Hello, hello. Hi there, everybody. Apologies, give me a few minutes here. I realized that I got my character all set up over on EU, but I did not bring over my keybinds and everything. And so I'm trying to quickly just do that while everybody's heading over there to meet up. Not so easy when I have to... Can't really do keybind ports really easily with PS4, so I have to go on my Mac version of it, add them to that character via a copy-paste thing, then upload them to the server, then download them back onto the PS4, and it's kind of a... it's a little bit of a thing. But hello everyone! What's up, Alora, Mia, Zara, Teague, Ray, Liara, Maple, Shiro, Caro. I see you all out there. Glad to have everyone here again. I will be there very shortly. Give me a minute or two here. Tell your friends we're going live. We are here. We are doing this. Just need give me a minute or two here to get back in the game now that I should have the keybinds fixed. Oh, and it would also help if the game wasn't giving me an error message. And for anybody who's on Twitter and stuff, I did just send out a tweet, so if you want to tweet that, retweet it, send it to any of your friends, that kind of deal. I did just send a I'm going live tweet as well. I think hopefully I got all the info correct there. I want to be better about being on Twitter. I want to be better about, I'm not going crazy on Twitter, but definitely like want to get a little more involved with the Twitter side of housing and 14 in general, I think. How's everyone doing? How's everybody doing today? Are you guys excited? Oh man, this is gonna be great. I am very, very stoked about this. Amphy, what's up? Welcome back to the stream as well. Sleepy247 as well. Wow, look at that hype emote. Damn. The sparkles. Yad, welcome back as well. Hold on, I'm in the world queue. Give me a second here. Then I gotta jump on over to, where are we headed first? We are headed to Chaos, Spriggan, Lavender Beds, Plot 3. Let me make sure I update the, I will update the tour information here in a moment once I switch screens. I think we should be good to go. Oh, loading into Limsa. Gotta say, the PS4 is not a big fan of loading into Limsa. There we go. There it is. Okay. And we're back. And we're ready to rock and roll. Okay. Here we go. updated tour location, which I am heading to right there myself, which is Chaos, Spriggan, Lavender Beds, Ward 19, Plot 3, and we're going to be going to room 2, but meet outside for right now. We'll go in together. So one quick moment. Let me grab some water here. Actually, you know what? Let me get to the location first. And Yad, oh, thank you very much for the resub. Tier 1 for 3 months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub. Okay. Love it. Yeah, right? We're all just sitting around on your unglamored housing homeless sprouts. Yeah, I got my character up to the point where he could access all the 3 major housing wards, and then I got like just enough. I figured out like a glam that was basically pennies to make that didn't look great, but it didn't look horrible either. So it's gonna be a good time. Oh hey, Maggingway! Wow, perfect! Oh my goodness. And couldn't be more perfect. Maggingway, coming in with that raid. Welcome in, raiders. And Maggingway is actually our first build here, so absolutely perfect that she's here for this. We are actually I'm just headed right over to your house right now. Good timing. I hope you and the folks from your stream had a wonderful time. And come on over. Come on over and join us in-game if you're not already in-game. We are doing a housing tour today. And Maggingway here submitted a build, and they're actually the first build here up on the tour that we are going to be having a look at. I'll explain more about the tour in just a moment here. Let me just make sure I get over to the plot correctly. Oh, and Brendan, I see you say you're not able to stick around today, but you'll be enjoying the VOD later. No worries, yeah, I'll be working to get the VODs of both days of the stream. We had the day 1 yesterday, and then we'll have day 2 today. And I'll be working to get both of them all up on YouTube very shortly. There's everybody. Hello, everyone. I'm so sorry. Thank you for your patience, everyone. I had to just make sure that this character had some of my, usual keybinds and things. What a lovely yard. What a lovely yard to meet up in. Oh, let me grab that dote. Hello, everyone. So yes, if you'd like to join us, I've written the address where we're meeting up right there below the gameplay. If you want to come join us in game, we are currently on the Chaos Data Center. We are going to be touring 2 builds here, and then we are going to be going over to Crystal Data Center and touring 5 builds over there. So if you would like to join us, everyone is welcome to join us in game. Feel free to bring your friends. And yeah. But right now we're on EU to get things started. Let me make sure I catch up on chat here. If you guys want to add, we can all add each other too. If you guys want to all friend it on up here. Let's see here. Raiders welcoming in. Hold on, sorry, let me catch up on the thing here. You saw the people in your FC garden? So Maggingway, where are you? Are you here? Which one are you? Also, thank you very much for the Prime sub, Mia. I very much appreciate that. Emi Seo. Oh, perfect. Okay. There we go. I should actually. Maybe I could have guessed that. Like the person who actually is like glammed up. Got the Emelian's top looking spiffy, and everyone else is like we're all in starter gear with the Sprout logo and everything. Awesome. Oh, hype train close again, man! Starting off once again the stream with another hype. Well, we're not quite a hype train yet, but possible hype train. There you go. Thank you so much, Liara, for the 100 bits. It just shows you guys clipping to the bench. Yeah, I know, right? I don't know what's going on with that, with the whole loading thing where everybody just, you load into zones and it can't seem to calculate that you're sitting on stuff. If you guys just jump up and reset again, I'm pretty sure it'll work. Just like if you're on stuff and then someone loads into the zone, it will show you guys as like on the ground for whatever reason. So I don't know, you know, that's just the way it works. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. Sometimes. Oh man. Oh, Maginway coming in with the tier 1 sub and hype train activated. Choo choo. We're just getting started here too. My goodness. Thank you everybody. Thank you very much, Maginway. Lissy's welcoming everybody to Europe. Finally, that's right, Lissy! Yeah, we're finally over on EU, and we can finally come. I think a bunch of us will now finally have alts over here. We can come maybe check out your guys' new club that I know was actually open earlier today because EU, it's actually quite late already. So amazing. Well, we're so excited to be able to be here, Lissy and Emi / Maginway. Maginway, do you prefer if I call you Emi or Maginway? Do you have a preference there? Oh shit, Mirru, thank you very much for the follow, and Bode Oak, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you so much. To the folks who just got those 5 gifted subs, congratulations. Please thank Bode Oak, and enjoy the glow sticks and the heart emojis. I made them myself, and I can tell you, they pair beautifully with lots of other emotes, so please go to town with them and have some fun. Sporting my Erosion Aquarium uniform? Oh, that's right. I was like looking at I was looking at that, Liara, and I was thinking, oh, that looks familiar. You're right, that's the Eorzean Aquarium uniform. I love it. Let's get everyone all added up here. Friendship. Anyone else you guys wanna be friends? I'm down to be friends. Friendship. There we go. There we go. Oh yes, all the friends. Hey, add me on MySpace later. Anybody? Any takers? Then we'll all be ready too when we come party over here sometime. Sweet, there we go. Peg. I'm gonna add you, Amphi. Oh, there we go. Filling up that friends list. I got some orange here. I'm not a total scrub. I'm not a total noob here on this server. I mean, I don't know if you got a bajillion people, but I'll add you as well. Ah, their playlist is full. Emi's so popular. Emi knows everybody. Kai Roseblood, welcome to the stream as well. First time chatter I see. Welcome. Thank you everybody for being here for this tour. And you want me to call you Emi? Okay, cool. I will call you Emi. This is Maginway. Let's see. No worries, by the way, Emi. I know you'll be full. So see, you'll be able to join the tour back on NA, but I can at least get through the stream. Exactly, Mirru. Yeah, no problem. I know that not everybody has an alt over here. Oh, hell yeah. There you go. I know not everybody has an alt over here on EU, so totally understandable. Okay. Let's get going, though. I think this is probably our crowd for over here on the EU, and I know some people will be waiting to meet up with us back on NA. So for all our NA folks who are watching the stream right now and unable to join in game right now, fear not, we'll be looking at 2 builds over here, and then we'll be heading back to NA. And if you wanted to meet us over on NA here, I'm going to just quickly send the address of the first NA build here in the Twitch chat. So that's going to be Crystal Mateus Goblet, Ward 9, Plot 42, Room 3. Okay? So if you want to go meet up there, you can like start meeting up there. Just don't go into the room yet. Meet up outside of that place. And all right, let's get it. Let's go. Really quick though. Okay, I think this is important to say, because we may have some new folks joining us here for the tour here on day 2. I do want to quickly, once again, point out what the tour is all about. Also, 19 seconds left on the hype train, but holy crap, just the fact that we even got a hype train here before the tour even started, that's amazing. Thank you so much, everybody, for all your support for my housing stream here and for this tour. I really hope that you enjoy the tour today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What do we get? Level 1 hype train complete. There it is. Thank you. Choo choo. I appreciate that support, everyone. Every bit of support always helps. So they're really thankful. Okay, so today we are touring builds for my build challenge. So this is a special housing tour because what has happened over the last 2 weeks is 2 Mondays ago, I announced my build challenge and put out a prompt, which is, so to say, a theme for designers to build to. And the rules were here, let me pull it up. So this was the idea. It's a housing build challenge that would be run from September 19th to 28th in terms of building time. And then the tour would happen yesterday and today. That's a little, it should say 29th to 30th, right? And the whole idea with the thing is everybody is building to the same theme, the theme of Under the Stars. And this was open to interpretation, so you were able to take this however you wanted. So I guarantee you pretty much that I've never seen any of the builds today. I'm seeing every single build on today's tour for the very first time. Same thing as last night, yesterday. But I can guarantee you they're all going to be radically different. None of these people have seen each other's builds while they are building. I think a lot of people are going in blind like myself. And yeah, it's really just a fun, creative exercise to see how different people would interpret the same prompt. And so the rules were very simple. It was, you must start with a totally empty apartment or FC room. You must build in an apartment or FC room, meaning that everybody's building at the same size plot. So only 100 items. Keep this in mind. Every build we're seeing today is built in an FC room or apartment and is using only 100 items. And, importantly, no third-party tools were used, right? So, theme of Under the Stars, built in an FC room or apartment, no third-party tools, and just your creativity. So, that tees us up then to get started on the tour today. If anybody has any questions, feel free to fire them out right now. And as I mentioned yesterday, and I want to mention it again today, I'll bring up this first flyer again. I wanted to just give a shout out. This tour has been run and organized by myself. I'm Noah Saitoshii. I'm this bun right here. But I also want to give a shout out to Tonkatsu Udon, whose Twitter is @SouthShrouded. You can see it right here, near the bottom of the card, right above the hashtag. And I just want to give a shout out to Tonkatsu Udon because of her own build challenge that she was running out of Twitter that largely inspired me to create this, you know? I think a lot of us have seen maybe the 5 photographers take the same photo, 5 painters paint the same, you know, landscape or something like that. You know, variations of that on the internet. And then seeing Tonkatsu running a variation of a build challenge on Twitter, and having a talk with some friends and stuff, like really prompted me to think, oh wow, this could really be a really cool thing that we could do on stream. And I figured I had a way I think I could do this. So anyway, shout out to Tonkatsu Udon. She does phenomenal build designs. So give her a follow, take a look at her work. It's great stuff. All right, so we're gonna get started here with our first build. And I've asked all the designers from today's tour to submit a little blurb explaining kind of their thinking behind their builds. So that way we have a bit of context, right, when we go into the builds. So I'll be reading that before we go into each build. So we'll always meet up outside the plot or wherever the area is. And then before we actually go into the room, I will read what they wrote. So let's first, we're heading inside the house here. So we're not touring the house itself. We are going right over to the FC room doors. So we'll see a bit of the house here, but the main focus here is the builds from the tour. Lovely house. Lovely house we have here. Feel free if you guys want to go take a look around the house, please do so. I'm going to focus here on the tour stuff, so if you want to go look around, no worries at all. So in the meantime, though, here we go. I am going to get us started here with build number 1, and I'm going to read aloud what Emi has written for us about this build of hers. So, Emi wrote, I asked people to write if they wanted a build name and they wanted to submit like a short like story / their thoughts about the build, right? So what Emi wrote first was, I just went with the flow of making it. I didn't really think of a description of how to explain the build. It just kind of popped into my head, and I tried to figure out how it would fit into the theme and item slot limit. And then they responded again, actually, with a second thing, I think after giving it a bit of thought. So their name for the build is Sous Les étoiles? Right? I believe I'm pronouncing that correct. I think it's French, right? Sous Les étoiles? Under the stars, I believe, is what it translates to. So it's under the stars in French, if I'm not mistaken. Or right? I think. Okay. Took French for like 2 years, so I mean, I'm like horrible at it, but like I can recognize at least a little bit. I probably butchered the pronunciation, but anyway, no, it's French in for Under the Stars. And the short story that Emi said was, I was streaming a housing build. I was going to do it from scratch. I didn't have a plan in mind. I just went with the flow and wanted to see where my ship stranded. The thoughts behind this, she continues, do I want to make it modern or do I want to make it Asian? I go with modern instead. Just need to figure out how I will approach this prompt. Okay, so I see. They're kind of just like going with the flow, seeing where their ideas would take them. But one of the big decisions they came up with was, should this be modern style or should this be Asian? And when I saying that, I'm guessing they mean like sort of more traditional Asian versus like, you know, modern Japandi or something. Because often I think modern has influences of like Japandi, Japan, Zen, Japanese Zen, and these kinds of things. But it sounds like they went with modern. So we're gonna see Sous Les Under the Stars with a modern theme here. Okay. Oh, did she do googly eyes? I see someone saying, love the googly eyes. Did you do some googly eyes? By any chance, did you see my post about the googly eyes thing? Is that how you found me? Is that how you found me, Emi? Let's see here. Okay, okay. Yes. Ah, yes, that's how you found? Beautiful. Awesome. I'm so glad that I'm glad that people have been having fun with the googly eyes thing. All right, so let's get going. Here we go. Apartment number, room number 2. Here we go with Sous Les, a modern take on Under the Stars. Oh, okay. Oh, I like this. I like this trail of stars leading right to the moon. That's so cool. We've seen a lot of, like using variations on stars in this to create like a night sky above. But this is the first time I think on this tour that we're seeing a pathway of stars leading somewhere. That's really cool. Oh, definitely you can see all the modern influences and all the nice warm tones. Using that new door item. Oh, so nice. Really fantastic addition they gave us there. Look at this. Oh, nice little custom windows. Loving that little glow there. That's very nice. Ooh, that looks really cool too, with the Queen's Rest like matrixy text kind of coming from the moon. I like that. I like how the whole thing kind of very centers around, the night sky with the stars leading you right to the moon and right to that focal point. Because I will admit, when I first walked in, I definitely looked straight down the center, and it led my eye right onto the moon, and then it kind of I noticed the Queen's Wrist details. Really nice. And I like that you dropped the ceiling to make it extra cozy. And I see you even bed metted the ceiling because this is flooring mats which do not naturally block your camera. But I have noticed my camera hasn't been pushing through the walls in any direction, including up. So, or especially up, I should say. So that's great. And I'm sure that's where a lot of a bunch of your slots went, is making sure that with a custom ceiling like this, and having it dropped so low, it's very important then for people's sanity, I think, in some sense, to have it bed metted if possible. Fantastic. Yeah, I like how nice and like it's a nice simple apartment, It definitely feels like really nice and spacious and just like a great place to like come hang out and chill. I like the little guest greeting area too here. Like you can have some coffee with some friends and just have like a chat, Oh, this is great. Oh, and I'm seeing some people talking about the music choice. Let me make sure that I have a listen quickly to the music. Oh, very peaceful. Is this the Nier music? I think it's from Nier, right? I think I recognize that kind of chanting, or that it's that sort of like harmonized, La, da, da, da. Ah, there we go. Oh man, I loved the Nier music. When I played through Nier Automata, that was definitely a highlight. Just in awe sometimes at looking at some of the vistas in Nier and just like listening to the music and everything. So great. Great choice. Is there a whole playlist that you have, or is it that one Nier song kind of that's the main choice of song here? And nice custom handle on the door. Yeah, oh yeah. So this is not the base handle that comes with the door, which definitely helps. Just that little detail, right? That little detail of adding a custom handle to things can really like change something up from like, oh, that's just the normal, that's the door item or something. And then suddenly it kind of becomes like, oh, is that the door item? You know? Layering things together, right, is always just like, it really helps to sell things on feeling a little bit more fresh and different. Great catch there, yeah, Ashlar. The recessed, Amphi's saying the recessed door and the custom handle looks super clean. Yeah, no, I agree. I like how also you have the lighting, the way that you did the lighting here with all the recessed lighting in the ceiling, right? Like, so I know that this is like something that maybe someone could overlook or not really recognize, but like that, there, you know, there is lighting that's illuminating all these parts of the ceiling, right? This isn't just happening naturally. And also the way that like you have the lighting here with the door that frames and illuminates this rim, this door rim, really, really nice. That, I think, just the way this is recessed in, it's 2 levels recessed in using, I think, white rectangular partitions, which by itself is quite a nightmare sometimes to float, so respect. But having these all be beautifully, you know, pixel perfect flush with each other so that there's no seams. I didn't see a single obvious seam anywhere, which is definitely a challenge to do and takes some thought and preparation there. So no seams visible, multiple levels of recession here to create this doorway. And I love that there's the rim light there and just all the little bits of lighting throughout, because there's a sort of uniform glow throughout this whole build. And that's not necessarily coming just from the regular house light. It's got that soft glow, which means there's a lot of custom light in here, because the main housing light would cast a lot more like harsh shadows. But it's all this extra light here, you know, that's casting all these really nice, really ambiance here. Akari, did you make a new account? Sorry, is this Akari? Is this Akarin, or is this a different one? Just want to make sure. I see it says first time chatter, and so that's why I'm asking if you made a new account, or okay, same Akarin, like you, the one from Japan. Just because it's happened once or twice where I've thought that somebody was the same person, and it turns out it's just the same it's just a completely different person with the exact same name. So yeah, no seams on the ceiling is not easy to do. So yeah, you definitely know your glitches and know your precision. You know, I can tell, Emi, that a lot of hard work went into layering this, right? Creating the bed meta, creating the super flush ceiling, that, you know, perfectly level ceiling, perfectly leveled and pixel perfect walls with the layering and the rectangular partitions. Beautifully done. Light is set on 2. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, so there is a little bit of ambient light coming from the general room, but not all of it is coming from, the ambient room. Okay. So as we did with yesterday, I'd like to try to take a photo in every single build with everybody. That way, both we all end up with a great collection of photo memories, but then especially for each designer of each build, they have a moment where you get to really see all the people who came to visit the build. So, Emi, I think we'll take it right here maybe, but tell me if you think there's a better location to take a photo. I'm trying to think of a way to like get a lot of your build in the photo. Maybe even angle it a bit so we can really see the moon over here coming through. Because it gets a little bit blocked by the blinds there if I'm like this. But everyone gather around. I'm gonna either angle this or go dead on, I think. Maybe dead on is fine. Let's test this out. And for everybody, you know, all our G-Post aficionados out there, do please feel free to take photos and share them. Share them to Twitter using the hashtag NoahSideBuildChallenge. That is also where everybody's been posting all of their builds for this tour, both from today and yesterday. So here we go. I'm gonna type it here in the chat. There we go. No site build challenge. So if you want to post to Twitter, would love for you to post photos from this tour, as well as, of course, all the designers to post your wonderful work to Twitter and tag it. Tag the hashtag or me. Maybe, well, I would say both, because we'd love to see your work. And yeah, just happy to have all of you creating all this wonderful art. Okay, so let's grab the screenshot. And then I know I'm a little behind on messages here. I will get back to the messages in a moment. Let me just make sure I grab this screenshot before I get too distracted. Okay. Oh, lovely. Okay. There we go. What a cute group. This is, for anybody who is kind of new to my stream, this is actually I've done several tours, like housing tours, but this is the first time we're ever on EU. So this is exciting. This is the first time we've had a group coming to the EU, and it certainly will not be the last. Rest assured. Ain't that cute? Oh. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Let me catch up on chat here. Lokias, hey! Welcome back to the stream. You would hope not? Certainly not. Yeah, Lokias and Lissy. We're gonna work out some stuff for that new club of yours. Let's see. What did I see? Mia's saying everything just ties in super nice with each housing item, so pretty and just pleasing to look at. Yeah, this is very, very well done. Great use of blending so many different items together that looks very cohesive, you know? And you don't know why, but you couldn't log on with the account, so you had to make a new one? Oh, yeah, no worries. We're on Chaos right now, so we're gonna head over to our second build in a short bit here. Not just quite yet, but yeah. Let's see, this looks like... while I'm catching up on chat here, Emi, if you would like to shout out any other details of the build, or just, you know, have any other comments you'd like to tell everybody, please feel free to type them here in the Twitch chat. We'd love to hear any little other details you want to point out to us, or any other additional backstory you want to give, you know, that kind of thing. People just, you know, we just want to hear about what you've created here for us. And yeah, Carolyn, that's a good point. Yeah, like this room not only is very cohesive and fits within its style very well, but it also very much like fits Emi here, right? Like, look at that, the class, you know, that kind of classiness, upscale. It very much fits right in here. Totally can see it. And with even the bits of the house that we saw as we were walking in, this definitely actually all feels like it really goes well together. So, great job, Emi. What a strong first entry to kick us off today. You were doing housing till you saw I was streaming? Oh, brilliant. Well, perfect. It all worked out. We all got over here, so. Not really anything. Everything you see, just magical little touches. But yeah, no, beautiful work, Emi. Let's see, on the tour itinerary. Yes. So, you know, I also asked, in addition to people posting their stories and whatnots, I did also ask if designers would like to give a shout out to their social media accounts if people wanted to follow them. Because yes, pretty much all the designers on this tour probably no doubt either have done, will do other housing projects. And so I definitely encourage everybody to be inspired by these people and also go follow them. You know, if you discover your new favorite designers from this tour, then like that's amazing, you know. We love to see it. We love to connect people. Kaiya, I think you might have actually added your social media recently too. I think I saw that you might have just created an account, even though you didn't link one in the form. If you want to DM me that, let me know. If you want me to add that in, I can add that in for you. But so this is so Maggingway. Her name, Emi's name here in Twitch is the same as her Twitter handle. So Twitter/Maggingway. If you do want to go give Emi a follow and have a look at her Twitter. Here, actually, you know what? Let me even. I can do this. Maybe I can just link it here in the Twitch chat. So there you go. If you want to take a look at Emi's Twitter and probably a bunch of her other work or future work, maybe if you want to drop her a follow, there it is. So. Oh, Magingway. Magingway, okay. My apologies, I did not, but Magingway, yes, thank you very much. If I mispronounce anybody's name, please help correct me, and I will be happy to try to get that pronunciation correct. All right, so I think then, if there's no more things from Emi, we will start heading out to our second build here on Chaos. And, yeah. So their second build is going to be by Sylve. And I'm going to we're going to update the tour address here. We're going to be heading over to Moogle and over to the Mist. Oh, Akari! Wait, before everybody goes. Wait, Akari, you want to come into the photo here really quick? I'll take another photo really quick, since you're here. Glad you could make it. There you go. Here, we'll quickly, we can quickly just do another, I'll just quickly grab another photo before we head out. Why not? Now that we have Akari with us. There we go. Ah, cute. Perfect timing. Just before we head out, we can snap this photo. Get everybody on in here. We love to see it. I love to see it. If anyone wants to grab that photo real quick, do it now. And then we will be headed on over to our next build. So beautiful, beautiful. Also, Akari, on your new account, thank you very much for the follow to the channel. By the way, I think Sylve initially had said that they would not be available for the tour, unfortunately, because I understand it's very late on the EU side of things. But in case anybody is friends with Sylve and wants to shoot him a message and just say like we're about to head to their build, if they happen to be awake somehow and want to pop in and want to like say hello, then maybe if anybody knows Sylve personally, then maybe shoot him a message or something. And Sylve, if you're in the chat or something, like, you know, lurking, like shout yourself out. Just like I definitely want to say hi. We're about to go to your build. We'll have to make sure to maybe start some of the EU tours a little bit earlier, so that way, what do I tell Sylve? Oh, Ashlar, if you know Sylve, just let them know that we're gonna head over to their build right now. Just because Sylve, when I was like asking everybody for the information about the tour, they responded with saying, oh, like I probably won't be able to make it because it's gonna be really late on the EU. So understandably, they might already be asleep, but I just thought if anybody does know them personally and wants to like reach out to them and just say, hey, like, you know, even if you're in bed and want to pop on your phone or something, like we're about to be at your build. So, that's, yeah. So I thought I'd give them a chance to, you know, come say hi. But understandably, they may not be available. Yeah, it's almost 2 a.m. I know, it's really late. And that's one of the reasons why I wanted to put the chaos leg, you know, right at the start here, to try to allow some of you guys to come through. It is also, it's Friday night though, so I mean, you know. But yeah, okay, so I've just updated the tour address there below the gameplay. So we're going, still here on Chaos, we're going to Moogle and going to the Mist, Ward 19, Apartment 17. So I believe that means we're not in the subdivision. So we're gonna just meet outside the apartment building, okay? Go to Mist, Ward 19, and meet outside the apartment building. Thank you very much, Emi, for allowing us to come to your home. And let's all warp over to Limsa and get that. Go to Limsa, switch to Moogle, and then we're gonna head into the Mist, Ward 19. And once again, for anybody who is joining us and is maybe wondering if they're allowed to come join, yes, everybody is welcome to come join in-game, come along for the tour. So, please, please, please come through. We're on Chaos right now, and then after this next build, we will be heading back to Crystal Data Center. So I know we have a lot of folks who will probably also join for the Crystal leg there. So in case you can't make it over here to EU, but want to join for the Crystal leg, stay tuned. We will be over to Crystal after this build. So. And Emi, yeah, no worries if you have to go to bed after this. I totally understand. It's quite late, I know, for a lot of the EU folks. So definitely for future EU tours, I'll have to keep in mind that, like, I might even want to push it even earlier. You know, maybe, I know this start time, 4 p.m. PST, is my usual start time for streams. But for EU related stuff, you know, I think definitely maybe we could push it like an hour or two earlier or something. And try to make sure then that we can really let everybody come, especially the people, especially if we do like a general housing tour, we have like a bunch of builds all from there. You know, I want to make sure all the owners and stuff are able to comfortably come along with the tour and see their builds and stuff. Oh, is it okay if you do a housing challenge too for the EU DC? Yeah, sure, go for it. Make it your own, yeah, for sure. Ptolemios, thank you so much for that follow and welcome to the stream. I know you've been in here before, but yeah, welcome. Thank you very much for that follow. And I recognize your logo, right? That's that is in fact you, Silque, right? Sleepy Ash, I believe, from the Discord, if I'm not mistaken. And we're going to the apartment building, right? Oh, what the heck? The top mouse. There we go. Yeah, worth mentioning, Emi, / to anybody else who's listening here and is enjoying this. This is the first time I'm doing this build challenge, but it certainly is not the last. I definitely want to do more of these. So, we will be, I will be running more of these with new prompts and new everything. So, or not new everything, but like new prompts and of course new people. Oh, Lissy, there you are. Hey, glad you could join us. And let's see here. Okay, so Bald Ellison. Hey, first time chatter, I see. Welcome to the stream. The build challenge is an amazing idea. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. It's been really, really cool to just see what everyone's doing with this. Okay, so here we are outside the top mast. Hopefully we're in the right location to see Sylve's build. Let's see, here we go. This has been somewhat, yeah, I'm having so much fun with this maple. This has just been a wonderful time. So definitely look forward to doing something like this again very soon. Next month will be The spooky tour, though, so next month will be like Halloween spooky tour builds because it's Halloween, you know, October month. So that will be the tour happening next month, around the end of the month, and I'll be asking for build submissions probably around the second or third week. But then maybe November or December, you know, we can do another challenge, build challenge for sure. So yeah, some things to look forward to. And of course, I'll be still working on building that new nightclub. So, or not new, but reworking / massively, basically rebuilding from the ground up, Eluded Ecstasy. So stuff to look forward to in the housing streams. Anywho, okay, we're here at Sylve's build. Let's go so that we don't get too late here. So here is what Sylve had written for us before we go inside the thing, inside their build. The name and their take on Under the Stars. They're calling this Stargazing. And the description they wrote was, I wanted to make something where the stars were the focus, and like it was somewhere you could go and visit to specifically enjoy the night sky. I decided on an observatory because I love science, and what better way to get a close look at the stars? I wanted to create a place where someone could view the stars and constellations in their own personal little study. So that is the description there from Sylve about their build here for the build challenge. And they did mention that, yeah, they will probably be asleep during the stream, so I don't know if they'll be able to make it, but who knows, maybe, you never know. But okay, I think without further ado then, let us head inside. I think for the most part, everybody has been able to catch us here. I know Akari is running to probably unlock the mist. I don't know if there's an easy way to help grab her and bring her over, maybe if someone's a regular here. But where were we? Where we were last? We were in Lavender beds, right? So if you haven't unlocked this area yet, then it might be a little bit tricky because you can't just like run over here. But don't worry, we'll be here for a little while, so you have time, Akari. Okay, let's head on inside though. So this is Stargazing, Sylve's observatory. And it is going to be in room number 17. Sleepy247 says you can help her? Oh yeah, Akarin, do you want to send what's your name here on the server? Here in the Twitch chat, maybe then Ife can reach out to you and help you out. Fine, do speak. Okay, hold on a second. Let's first take a look at this. Wow. Wow, look at that ceiling. Just to start. Oh, that's so cool. Look at all that texture going on with the ceiling. Oh, and look at the door too. Custom door with the new, the circular stained glass window. Oh, wow. This is wonderful. And we had an observatory on last night's tour as well. Maple had, well, actually, because we had an observation deck, and then we also had an observatory. But like all three were in very different styles, right? Maple's yesterday was like emulating real life and sort of like a marble archway, the Griffith Observatory. Then we had the observation deck kicking us off yesterday with Caro's one, and that was like an Amarat style. And then this one is like Gridanian style, I want to say, kind of, right? So like super cool that the same, like at the base level, observatory, but like all radically different looking. Ooh, I love this too with the different types of stars going on, you know? So like there's different constellation kind of stars. Some are brighter, some are more subdued, right? And then even having like the really bright, maybe it's the moon, right? I think, or maybe even like a North Star, you know, as it were. That's really nice. I like that touch a lot. I like I like all the intricacy of the ceiling here with all this layering. It just feels very like to me this is evoking like some kind of thing of almost like a magical ceiling that like opens up magically. Like I can imagine an anime or something, right, where the mage or something here who runs the observatory kind of almost like casts a spell or something, and like the whole building just like shifts like a giant puzzle box and like opens its top up, and then you like look out to the stars. I don't know, that's the vibe I get with all of this. It's like a puzzle box, you know? I think that's super cool. Love the light switches. The light switches. Oh, whoa, yeah. I didn't catch that. Yo, look at that. There's light switches. Okay, so presumably maybe it's not magic. It is a switch. One of these is for the lights and one of these is for the garage door, so to say, that probably flicks this thing open and causes... So it's a mechanical instrument, right? That through science and engineering, you know, this puzzle box shifts. Check that out, though. That's so cool. Light switches there, everybody. That's not something you see every day. Oh, there she is. You made it. We got you here. Okay, perfect. Damn, yeah, that's so cool with the light switches, the different stars, this really intricate custom ceiling. Beautiful work. Magitech ceiling. Yeah, that's a good point, Ashlar. Yeah, a Magitech kind of ceiling. Yeah, I see a lot of appreciation. Everybody's loving the creativity here and just the intricacy and all the different things going on. And I like how cluttered, like purposefully cluttered it feels, right? Like with the kind of books strewn around and stuff too. It definitely and you know, on the table here, it definitely has that feel of that this is a very much an active workstation, right? Where somebody is, you know, really like into their work. That it's not really like a visitor place per se. It's really a research station first and foremost, you know? And Sylve did say this, right? Where it's creating a space where someone could view the stars and constellations in their own personal little study. So not a tourist kind of, you know, destination so much. It's very much like someone's personal study. And I think they really nailed it with that, where it has that feel of that this is someone's private research facility, you know? And I love that. That's great. Trying together something for fun because all these builds got you itching to finish this prompt? Yeah, that's right, Don't Ping Me. I know, I think you weren't able to finish, so you asked me to pull you from the tour form, right? And then, but please, yeah, you know, finish your build for this if you do want still, and just post it to the hashtag. Post it to the hashtag on Twitter. And, you know, that way people can still find it and see it. This is amazing. I don't think, well, Sylve is not here with us, I don't think. Sylve, if you are, again, correct me if I'm wrong. If you're here, let us know if there's anything else you'd like to shout out or point out to us. Or if anybody here in-game here noticed anything else that I didn't mention and would like to shout it out, let's do Sylve a favor there and point out all the wonderful details that they put in here. So yeah, we'll... Unfortunately, yeah, Sylve cannot join us, but Sylve, if you watch us in the future, we love your work. This is a phenomenal build. We are very much enjoying it. Love, like, great execution of the theme. Just super creative. A bunch of touches we definitely have not seen at all elsewhere. This ceiling, the light switches, just the kind of like cluttered kind of feeling workstation vibe. Great. The variety of night sky elements that you added. I really like that. I in particular like the way you did this North Star looking bit. But I like that, yeah, there's just a variety of stars and things going on. Okay, let's take a photo in here though. Let's see how, I don't know where we're gonna do this. Maybe we can all stand like over here. Or let's see, what's a good way to get a bunch of this in view? Maybe like this, where we can get the workstation in view a little bit. So maybe if we all stand like over here. I'm experimenting here. I'm gonna try like this, and I'm gonna pull the camera back. Don't worry, I'll reset the camera in a second here, but yeah, I think, okay, if I can do the wide shot here, there we go. If I go like this, you can see how... Actually, you know what? No, we can stand in front of the table then. Let's stand in front of the... Stand kind of in front and all around here. And I think we can get it that way. Just as long as nobody's like right in front of the camera here. But if people are kind of in the front of the table here to the sides and everything, this is the angle that I'm gonna take, okay? Basically right where, from where Akari's standing. Okay, I'm gonna reset the camera now, so you have a chance to move around. Let's see here. I'll go here, maybe. And again, if you need to slash sit and then slash beam or whatever you want to do, now's the time to do that. Okay. There we go. Whoever's behind here, Lissy, you may want to move from out behind there, unless you want to be behind the thing. Just because the shot is going to come... It's going to be like this, basically. So whoever this is too, Allison Vought, you may want to move away. Here, I'll preview again. Right, I'm going to be pulling the camera back like this. So guys, we can go on both sides of here. We can go... You guys can come on the other side of the table here as well. We don't all need to be on the right-hand side. I'm going to be doing a big wide shot, so this whole area over here is also totally viable. Okay. Beautiful. Ashlar, thank you so much for that gifted sub to Lord Sunny. I very much appreciate that. Sunny, if you're in here, you just got a gifted sub from Ashlar. Thank you so much, Ashlar. And Cosmic Nova 1, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream and the tour. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Group pose time. Okay. Oh, look at that. Oh man, with the wide shot too. That really works nicely. Get that couch leg out of there. Okay. Gotta get a bit of that ceiling in there without getting that couch leg. There we go. Okay. Oh, let me angle this a little bit there. There we go. Now you can see. Or is this better? Oh, maybe that's even better. Trying to make sure. Oh. Oh, gosh. Okay, there we go. I think that'll be good. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to make sure that I was in view there. I know I stood in a little bit in the back there. Oh, shoot, there's people's faces getting hidden too. Sorry, yeah, I know, like, I couldn't see myself behind here. Maybe I should have gone in the front. This is a bit tricky. Oh, there we go. Maybe if I can angle it like that. No, you know what? Forget this. Hold on. I'm going to reset myself. I'm going to come over here. I'm just going to go a little wider. There we go. There we go. I think that's everybody in view. Oh my gosh, and the fat cat is floating, and that's okay. There it is. Okay, I think that's the shot right there. Beautiful. I love it. I love it. Okay. And for anybody who's waiting for the crystal leg, we're about to head over to crystal, so log in. It's time. But any last thoughts and words to share for this build before we head out back to crystal, everybody? Okay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Wow, so many, and so many of you coming out to EU. Thank you, everybody, for making the journey out here from NA. And of course, EU people, if you are still going to be up because it is Friday night, you are more than welcome to join us for the crystal leg of the tour. We'd love to have you. A big shout out to you. Oh shoot, I don't have dote. I can do blow kiss, right? Thank you again so much, Emi. Emi, do you have a character over on NA? I have one, yeah. I'll message you, but yeah, I have a little something for the designers. But unfortunately, I don't have it here on the EU side of things since this was such a, well, you know, we all of our stuff is on the other side. But you have one, because yeah, if you're doing it all stuff over on NA, then I have something for you. But I know that you need to get to bed tonight though, so I can always message you and get that to you later. So if you need to get going, no worries. If you'd like to come join us though, you are of course more than welcome to come join us. We're gonna head over to the NA side of things now. Thank you for showing us your build. Thank you, Sylve, again, if you watch us in the future. Thank you for this wonderful addition to the build challenge. Sorry you couldn't make it. Hopefully we'll catch you next time in person on the tour. But yeah, I'm sure we'll be seeing you again. Okay, you gotta get going. No worries, Emi. We'll see you next time, though. We'll see you soon. Like I said, I'll message you in Discord, and we can coordinate maybe something. All right, I'm going to head out though to Crystal. Let me update the tour the tour address here. We're going to be meeting up now over on Crystal. I'm updating it now. Here it is. Crystal Mateus Goblet, Ward 9, Plot 42. And we're going to wait outside and then all go in together. So wait outside the house. We'll see you all there. And I'm just going to pop up a little screen here. Just as we transfer over. Okay. Back to Crystal, everybody. Here we go. All right. Oh, and I saw some people asking earlier about the Halloween, the spooky tour. Let's see. So for that one, I mean, I think it's sort of similar situation, but honestly, I would say, I think, okay, so far this has worked pretty well, where people seem to be able to switch servers and stuff. So I think tentatively, I need to think on this a little bit, right? But I'm gonna say tentatively, I'll open it up to people can put stuff in from anywhere. And we'll try to hit up as many as we can, but I'm gonna have to probably put a little caveat in there that like, if for some reason it's like a humongous amount of builds from all over the place, then I might need to not go to everywhere. But yeah, I think in short, it'll be like an open form of like EU, Materia, NA, JP, and we'll see what we get. And so far, this seems like people are willing to, jump servers and stuff like that. But just, this whole process of like shifting the servers and stuff, it does take a little bit of time, and it means that like people need to make alts and all this stuff. So that's why, when possible, I'm trying to keep it a bit, streamlined. But understandably, I know people are all over the place, and we do want to see everybody's wonderful work. So, understandable. Here we go. Back on Not Imposter Noah. Hello again, everybody. Okay, let's go to Ulda. Heading on over, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Also, Mirru and Kaiya, I'm updating the tour itinerary with your Twitter handles, so those are now going to be reflected in there. Oh yeah, also shout out for Sylve. Let me post Sylve's Twitter handle as well, just in case anybody wanted to see that. So the previous build we were just on was from Sylve, and they are Sylve_XIV on Twitter. So in case you want to follow Sylve's work, please feel free to go take a look at that. There it is. I posted it there in the Twitch chat. Okay, where we go? Oh no, we are on Mateus. Yeah, in fact, Ward 9. Okay. Good night, Emi. Thank you so much for coming to the tour and for submitting your wonderful work. That was a wonderful first build to kick us off. You did a great job. And hopefully now you made some new friends here on NA. So we'll definitely hopefully see you over on EU when we come to do some more tours, housing, and maybe partying even with you. You, Lissy, and Lokius, and all the folks over on EU. We'll definitely be seeing you all again soon. Okay, and this is, let's see, plot 42. The answer, you might even say, is 42. I've thought a lot about it, and it's 42. Not I see people saying not many. Oh yeah, it sounds like everybody's like just saying like they like to make alts. They like making alts, and a good reason, good like impetus, I suppose, to make alts, right? There we go. Did everyone make it okay? Are we in the? We're not in the wrong place, right? Oh wait, sorry. We are in the wrong place because the house, it's a house, not the apartment building. So sorry, so sorry. Brain freeze for a second there. There we go, that's more like it. Okay. Here we go, the Sea of Orange. Hello again, everybody. We're back. Da 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 da. Okay, hold on. I'll jump right here. Oh, who is this? Ife! No! Swallowed up by the concrete. Okay. There we are. Hello, everybody. Glad you could join us. We got a whole bunch of people on the ground here. You know, just business as usual, I suppose. Welcome back to North America Data Centers. We are here on Crystal and Mateus, my home server, and we're gonna get this going. We're gonna get rocking. Here we go. Let's see. Oh yeah, I think first of all, hi Cosmic Nova. I see that heart. First time chatter. Glad to have you here. For anybody who wants to join us in game, you're more than welcome to join. If you're just joining us on the stream here, we're about to tour this first build here on Crystal. And I see, yeah, it just sounds like everybody's like really into the idea of making alts and doesn't mind, especially if we get to tour awesome builds from like JP and EU and Materia and everything, right? I know, yeah, Karin would be very happy if we could come see her work on JP, since she is from Japan, and a lot of her friends I know. I think all of us know that there's some phenomenal builders over on Japan side, JP side, and I'm sure, if anything, Karin could probably be our tour guide there, or point us in the right direction of some incredible builds. So maybe there's a collaboration effort there that could happen. What do you say? Huh? I think that'd be fun. Definitely, like, there's a whole, yeah, I think we all, there's just a ton of designers that are from JP. Very active in the housing community. Okay. Yeah, we need to go visit, for sure. Okay, we'll make it happen. We're gonna make this happen. Even if not for the spooky tour, like maybe for the spooky tour, if you do make something spooky. But even if not, then there'll be other tours coming up, so there'll be plenty of opportunity. Can't wait to see it. All right, so for this first build, it is by Nyte Snow, which I believe is Hypatia. Hypatia, are you here? Are you here in the Twitch stream? Hopefully they can join us. So here we go. Oh, actually, wait, I see, I'm starting to read their description right now. So they actually wrote back to me in their description for this place, and they said they will be unable to join because they'll be away at their cousin's wedding, but they'll ensure everything is ready, and they'll provide a write-up. Oh, I don't know if they actually did, though. Looks like they might have gotten too busy preparing for that wedding, so I don't know if they actually wrote a write-up here. Okay, yeah, it seems that they were probably got too busy with IRL things happening and weren't unfortunately able to write any write-up for this, so we'll just have to go in and see what they've made for us. So this build is by Nyte Snow, aka Hypatia, who's also here. I think her Twitch name is Hypatia, and then Nyte Snow is her game character / where you'll see her in Discord as well. There's a little bracket thing there. Okay. Got a new job today? Gonna reward yourself with a JP alt? Hell yeah, Ashlar. That's the spirit. Okay. All right. So, like I said, we don't have a preface for this one, so we're just gonna go in and see what they've made. Are we all ready, everybody? We're gonna go inside here, and we're gonna go over to room number 3. Oh, okay. If anyone wants to take a look at the house, you're more than welcome to do so, but I'm not going to focus on that right now, since that's probably for like a different tour. So right now here, we're going to room number 3 by Night Snow here, and we're going to go see what they've come up with. Oh, okay. It's like a teepee kind of situation, I feel like. Oh, like with the big skylights kind of thing. And it kind of almost feels like that, like we're in a tent, you know, of sorts, right? With all these different angles all angling upward. And they've put out a buffet for us. My goodness. So it's like a romantic evening out under the stars. I love that. It actually kind of, with these big panels illuminated, it reminds me of like, you're doing like, Amphi choosing violence. Dude, Amphi, you're splashing all over the food. They gave us a lobster dinner here and everything. Absolute gremlin mode. Can't take you anywhere, God. The big panels here lit up actually makes me almost think like, it feels like a photo shoot, you know? Cause like you have those huge, the blowout lights that like flood the area with light. So it'd be like, this is how you'd film a date scene for a movie. That's the vibe I'm getting, right? Which I think is perfect, right? It's like you'd have the two main actors, you know, sitting here. It almost feels as if you're supposed to be looking in this direction. Like, yeah, see, there's like even like a couch right here. Wait, this is totally, okay, I don't know if this is what they're going for certain, since they didn't provide that to us, but like, yeah, see, green room area where they could get booze, change behind a changing screen. There's like, maybe the director could be like sitting over here, you know, directing and, you know, talking about stuff or whatever, or maybe for break. And then they come over here and they sit down at the picnic area here. And the main actors would be here and where Liara is standing, presumably. And it's very much like meant to be framed from this angle. Does anyone else get that very strong vibe of that? I don't know. Does anyone else have a different take on that? I'm kind of curious what everyone's take on this is. Also, wait, okay, before the light goes away, let's all gather around here and to get the photo, because I think, what time is it in game? The light eventually was going to go away here, and I don't want us to miss the light. Maybe we can all just sit down on the ground, yeah? Sit down or stand, or you can stand around, that's fine too. I'll sit down, but... Oh, this is so cool. I like this. Legit feels like a movie set to me. And I like that. That's a very cool different take. And actually, I don't know, but I mean, that could be an interesting play on Under the Stars, like the movie stars, you know? Like, I wonder if that is at all where she was going, or had the thought going there, like, you know? I did kind of wonder about that, if anybody would think about stars as like movie stars, you know? Or like the Scions or something, the stars of the show, right? Would be an interesting take on that. Again, since we don't know what her thing was here, I'm making it up, so I don't actually know if that is true to what she had. So Patty, if you're listening to this in the future and you're rolling your eyes going, oh my god, what the heck, you're way off the mark, I apologize. But honestly, I think it's great. I actually like that it's kind of almost a little bit mysterious, like a little bit open to interpretation, right? I think that's kind of makes it kind of fun. Let's see, make sure I can see everybody. Cute, there we go. This is like the wrap photo, right? You know, we wrapped up filming, and like here we go, we're ready to go. You know, like we're ready. This is like the behind the scenes photo, right? Like, all right, everyone, cast and crew, let's take one more photo together before we wrap this shoot up. You know, this is our last day of principal filming. Thank you all for being blah 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 blah, right? Like, I can see it. I can totally see the whole narrative playing out. There's a whole storyline. We're all in a movie. Life is but a performance, is it not? Deep. Let's try brightening it up a little bit here too. Alternate look. That's really nice. Oh, maybe I can do this actually. Oh. Manual brightness. There we go. That's the one. Oh, that helps so much. Okay, there we go. Okay. Maybe I should also do one where it's a little bit darker. Because I do think, yeah, I don't want to like destroy the ambiance that they've intentionally set for us here. Just a touch brighter. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, do I have my mouse cursor in there? Hopefully not. Amazing. There we go. An entry from Hypatia. VV, hello. Welcome to the stream. I see your first time chatter. Welcome, welcome in. Yeah, she's going to be like, yeah, that's exactly what I was going for. 100%. Totally. Yeah. I meant it all completely. But art is always open to interpretation, is it not? So, you know. All the movie references, I'm loving it. Okay. Yeah, so again, unfortunately we don't have Hypatia here to speak on behalf of this build, but hopefully, as I mentioned before, I'm going to be trying to do like a little compilation video of all the builds from the tour, as well as any maybe extras that may have been posted to Twitter, and put it out on YouTube. And so maybe by then I can get a little bit of a blurb or something from her, and then maybe include that in a way. So, what a great first entry here on Crystal. Super cool. Just, again, once again, like someone taking the prompt and just going in a wildly different direction, you know? So, it continues to surprise. I love it. Anyone else have any details that they noticed that they'd like to point out? And I'm going to start getting us ready then to go to our next build. But yeah, let's take a look here. Okay, so I'm going to update the tour address here. I think we're ready to head out to our next one. It's really nice. Great music too. Love the water effects. Yeah. No, it's just like a very cool setup. And I mean, I honestly, I enjoyed that we had that open to interpretation kind of aspect of it there. Okay, but we are on now to Miss Kaiya Duskwallow's build. Also here on Mateus, this time over in Lavender Beds. Oh, and there we go. There's Aramore. There's her husband. Aramore. All right, Aramore, you're just in time for us to leave here and head over to Kaiya's build. So we'll see you over in the Lavender Beds. Let's see. This is going to be the Lily Hills subdivision. So meet outside the Lavender Beds Lily Hills subdivision apartments, and then we'll go all in together. Oh, No, I don't think I said your name recently, Akari. I don't think you missed anything. If I think of something, then I'll let you know. And Aramore, no worries, yeah. Oh, there you are. Right behind me. Hey! Oh, I tried to emote there, but nothing's loading right now because PS4 cannot handle the power of New Gridania. Okay, where am I going? Ward 13? Yeah, no worries, Aramore. We're just glad to have you here, so... All right. And like I said, I did update Kaiya. I did update your Twitter info here on the tour itinerary, so it is now reflected in there and will be reflected for everyone to see. Lily Hills Subdivision, everybody, if you're just arriving. And you didn't even know this tour prompt thing existed. This is great. Hey, well, I'm glad that you found us. Yeah. So this is the first time that I'm doing this, FFXIV. So this is the first time I'm hosting this, and so this is very much, it was an experiment, you know, to see if this would work, and it's been wonderful so far. Oh my gosh, I mean, probably, you know, today and yesterday have been two of my favorite streams I've ever done. Just because it's so cool to see how everybody building to the same prompt, everybody only building in apartments and FC rooms and with no third-party tools, and yet every build has been wildly different, and it's so cool to see. And I was looking through some of the housing Twitter and stuff, and what people were saying about, like, yesterday even, and yeah, I mean, I kind of gushed about it a bit on Twitter already, and I will continue to probably do so for the next couple days. But man, it has been so cool to see what everyone's been coming up with, and so heartwarming to also see how so many people have been inspired by these builds and by seeing what everyone else is coming up with. So, it's really cool. And let me see here. Let me start by oh, before I say that, Slimologist, welcome back to the stream. Thank you very much for the tier 1 resub. Welcome back. I very much appreciate that. Come join us in game if you are not already here. I don't see you. But yes, please come join us in game. We're on tour right now on Crystal. FFXIV, by the way, do you do housing then? Did you just stumble upon my stream randomly? And let's see here. Okay, let me grab what Kaiya said about this build. I know Kaiya definitely had some stuff to say here. Beautiful. Okay. So, I asked all the designers to submit a blurb if they would like to say like what's going on with the build and stuff. So here we go. Okay, this is from Kaiya Duskwallow, and she is, where is she? Kaiya, where you at? There you are. Oh, there. Oh, look at them. Oh, she's looking at Aramore. There she is. There's the lady. The designer herself in the flesh. Okay, so she says, my build is called Stargazer Cave. I wanted it to feel like a forest clearing that my Warrior of Light might have stumbled upon during one of her adventures. She loved it, so she set up a small camp here and goes here when she wants to chill and escape from Warrior of Light responsibilities for a bit. My original idea was for the cave to be at entrance level and the stargazing area to be above it, so you would have to climb/walk up the side of the mountain to look at the stars. I wouldn't have had enough item slots for that build though, so that idea had to change a lot. When I started working on it, I wasn't sure I was going to like it. There was one point where I hated it and thought it was going to turn out really bad, but I'm glad I pushed through that because I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. It's best if viewed with your camera kind of close to your character, but if you don't but if you don't need to be in the first person, but you don't need to be in the first person. If you get too far out, you'll see through the ceiling/sky, which is definitely immersion breaking. Also, and also you finally set up your housing Twitter. Beautiful. I love that. Thank you so much for that very detailed description. So, okay, so that's a perfect amount of context right there, you know? So I love getting a little look inside your head there of that you kind of had like an idea that you were going with, but just due to this, you know, due to the size that we're all building in apartment and FC room, you had to scale back the idea, which I think is like, you know, this is a good design challenge, right? This is a good design experience, right? Of having to kind of rethink your initial concept a little bit based off of certain limitations, which is also very useful when you ever do client work and that kind of thing, you know, commissions. But I like then, yeah, so we'll have to see what you came up with then. You know, a camping cave from your Warrior of Light, kind of that they found hidden somewhere out in the wilderness. And everybody bring your camera a little bit closer into your character than you might normally do, just so that you don't break your immersion, but have the camera, you know, fly through the ceiling and stuff. So what a fantastic description there from Kaiya. And all right, everybody, I think, let me just make sure I don't have anything here in chat that we need to catch up on here. Slimeologist is saying you're in the middle of MSQ cutscenes. Well, enjoy the MSQ for sure. And hopefully, if you free up, you're more than welcome to come join us. Liara, I'm so glad that you have been enjoying, seeing all these tours and everything. It's been so much fun, and we still got a few more to go here. And let's see here, Vite. So someone I know is DJ. Told me to check out your stream and see the Insane Club, and you do housing and creative stuff. Okay, too. Yeah, perfect. Well, I'm glad you found me. Yeah, I do both DJ stuff, and I own Prominence Nightclub, which is probably the club that your friend told you about. I'll be DJing there actually this Sunday, 4 to 6 p.m. PST. But I also do housing, and I built Prominence myself. And I also do regular housing streams. So a lot of these folks, actually a lot of the folks from here do both as well now. I think a lot of people find me through either housing or the club scene, but like so many of the people here, right here on this tour, are now actively in both scenes. And to me, that is one of the best fucking things that have come of this whole stream, is seeing people giving the other side of the community a chance and ending up loving it, you know? So we love to see it. Vite, if you're here in game with us, or if you're here and free, come join us in game, unless you are already here. But yeah, come please join us along for the tour. All right, everybody, let's go see Kaiya's Stargazer cave. This is in room 90. Wow, you are literally at the top of this apartment right now. That's awesome, which is actually kind of perfect since you're trying to be on the mountain peak here, right? So. Whoa, okay. Look at this. Oh, let's see here. Oh, look at all the people. Oh man, this is great. Okay, yeah. So keep your camera close to you. Keep your camera close to you. Let me see. Let me just turn up my little shader thing here a bit. Just bump it up slightly so that people can see a little bit better on the stream. Okay, there we go. Look. Oh, this cute little table, the little table cutout thing. This doesn't feel like an apartment. My goodness. Actually, like, so many of the builds on those tour have not felt like apartments, but like, yeah, this is definitely yet another one where you really did a great job of capturing somewhere else, so to say, you know, the vibe. Oh, this big waterfall. That's nice with the little mushroom. Great use of very specific lighting. I love that the only light there is just a mushroom lamp, and that's all you need. And it adds the perfect amount of ambiance there. I love that. And I like the making the bigger waterfall too there. That's great. Hay bale here. Yeah, I like how I see what you're saying, where you were going for like the Warrior of Light found this place and it's kind of become their makeshift hangout, right? So like hay bale, you know, just for hanging out, resting. They kind of cut away a little stump or like brought a stump over so they could have a little table. But it is still very much like a wild cave, you know, a natural cave that it's built in. So there's not going to be a lot of like fancy architecture and stuff, right? the like trees in the woods, right? Tree trunks here and everything coming down. Oh man. Oh, whoa. This little entryway here with, I think that's just the top of the flagstone steps, just to help bridge the seam of the these car. Wow, I didn't even think about that. But yeah, we are standing here on the multiple flower beds, right? There's circular rugs with the flowers. That didn't even occur to me. It was just like, oh yeah, I'm in a flower bed right now. But yeah, these are a ton of the circular flower rugs, and it just comes across as a completely natural floor. And I like how, you know, there's nothing that indicates to you that there are circular rugs, right? It's just so natural with all of the asymmetrical lines and everything. Nothing is like super straight lines and super precise, because that's not how nature works. And then this is very smart, creating a break where you can't tell where the transition point is between the flowers and the other stonework by putting a transition point here. Very smart. Very, very smart. Let's see. Oh, and yeah, and sorry, I wasn't reading the chat there, but yeah, I see that you guys are pointing that out. You wanted to hide the wooden edge of the flower rugs. Beautiful execution of this, Kaiya. Let's see here. Wanted it to be super minimalist, just what Warrior of Light could have easily out in the woods. Yeah, oh, that totally makes sense too. Yeah, like, see, oh wow, yeah, no, just overwhelming, like everybody's loving it. Okay, let's go into the cave too. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, like just like a little thing that they're using to cook. Oh, here you go, and their bed with just some of their stuff. No, I love it. I do really like how you're as you're saying, the vibe of that. It's just kind of like, oh, I love, like, you know, you just stumble upon a cave and you're like, yo, this place is pretty sweet. Like, I kind of like it to be my little hideaway, and I don't need it to be super glammed up or anything like that. Just a little pit stop for when you want to just like have a bottle of wine and some apples on your adventure, you know? This would be super cool. Oh, I love this. It does feel like such an adventure being in here. This feels way bigger than an apartment, as Teague's pointing out. Yeah, no, this feels huge, right? This feels almost like something that someone would build in like a large, and just like they chopped off a bit of the basement or something like that, or a side room, you know? But like, I feel like we've seen one or two other builds that do cave-like things on other housing tours, but those were all in like smalls and mediums and larges and stuff. And like that you have created a very similar feeling to that here in an apartment. That's amazing. Fantastic work, Kaiya. Oh hey, and Kara coming in with that tier 1 sub. Or gifting that tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Kara. I very much appreciate that. Welcome back to the stream. I hope, if you aren't already here, I hope you'll come join us in game here. Wow. Kaiya, do you have some other stuff you'd like to shout out to us, or any more thoughts? It sounds like you put a lot of thought into the lore / backstory of what you were doing here. So, if you, yeah, would you care to share even more of like what you were thinking with, like how you came up with a shifting? You said originally this was going to be like a mountainside cave, and you wanted to be able to actually like literally walk up a mountain to get to the cave and everything, or maybe to an overlook. But then you had to truncate it back. So it sounds like there was a lot of, you know, shifting and stuff of that along the way. I'm curious if you want to give a shout out to any more of that, and I'll happily read it aloud here. And sadly, you gotta work till 3 a.m. Oh, okay. Sorry, Kara. Well, I'm glad you could be here in spirit, though. Hopefully, at least being able to watch along and hang out with us here in the Twitch chat will help you out with the work there. And Ashlar, right? Like, it's amazing. This is 100 slots, right? Again, like for anybody watching or watching in the future, right? Like every build from this tour No third-party tools used, only built in an apartment room or FC, so they only have 100 slots to work with, and the same initial blank, simple box. And look at just what they're able to make. Look at what people are able to make with this, you know? I mean, oh, you know, and I didn't even take a closer look, but like, this is really nice, and I believe this is actually, this is taking the indoor waterfalls, but this is a wall planter, and this is a potted oxflower. I don't know, I forget the name of it, but this is a potted plant. But this combined with the mushroom here really looks so natural. This looks like Kaiya, what you've done with creating the natural feel in here, like that everything here feels like it belongs out in nature, that it's not a planter sitting there on the ground. This looks like an overgrown little alcove cut out of the rock that just is a natural occurrence, you know? I love that. That is a extremely well done detail. The way you've executed this is amazing. This is really, really good. It blends in perfectly, similar to like the flower rings. Like I legitimately walked past this and I saw that there was the light, but I didn't even think to look closer at that, because it just, again, so much of this, it just feels so natural. It just feels like it belongs together. So it's only when I take a second to like, wait, that's actually not the built-in thing. That's right, that this is custom. Oh, beautiful, beautiful detail. Hi, Sakiko, welcome back to the stream. You coming to join us? Waterfall sales lady Kaiya. There you go. Ah, the front-facing waterfall exists so that all of the waterfall sounds make sense. I wasn't originally going to have it. Oh, I love that. Yes, yes, yes. That is so smart. Yeah. And oh, here, once again, adding in little bits of extra greenery, extra wall planters here. I don't know if, you know, how many people saw this waterfall and just was like, yeah, it's the waterfall. But like, once again here too, actually, you know, extra greenery here, just to help. There's like that box that catches the water. And I see what you're doing here, where you're hiding everything that looks man-made, right? Because your eye is very good at understanding what's natural, and what is not, right? So like perfect curves and perfect straight lines are very unnatural, right? And very man-made, obvious man-made things. So breaking up anything that looks super circular or super straight line is essential when you're trying to create an extremely natural looking feel. And you've absolutely done that so well here. And that's so smart too, where Kaiya was saying here in Twitch, right? Twitch chat, that the reason that this waterfall is flipped around and exists is it's beautiful, but first and foremost, it's because you naturally hear all the rushing water in here from the waterfalls, even the ones you don't see. And so to make that rationally make sense to a visitor, you have the waterfall right there, and you're like, oh, that's where the sound is coming from. I bet a lot of people don't realize that, which is that the Eastern Waterfall has a lot of rushing water sound, and even if you hide the waterfall completely, the sound is very loud still. I should have maybe said this earlier, but worth pointing out, designers, if there's a certain setting that you ask us to be in for any of your builds, like for example, you know, turn on in-game music or turn off the background music, or turn off, there's two settings, ambient sounds and background music, right? Ambient sounds would get rid of the actual waterfall sounds, and then background music is orchestrion related, right? So I know in some builds, sometimes people say, hey, like, just the way I had to build this, if you turn off ambient sounds, it's a lot better, because then you just get to focus on, like, you know, the build itself, and not all the other crazy shit that's in the walls. But yeah, let's see. And also, wait, where should we do it? Where should we do a photo here? Where would be a good photo? Maybe here? Let's see here. Can I Okay, if I do this, I'm gonna test this out. If I go here and I zoom out, can I capture? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I can capture a lot of this. There we go with the waterfall. Okay, so you guys see where I'm gonna be taking this? I'm gonna be taking it like this. So let's stand in the middle here, in between the waterfall and the stump. Although some people can still stand on the stump, but like I'm gonna be taking it like this. Okay. So if you guys want to get in the photo, I'm gonna exit out of here. Come in the photo. Okay, okay. The little waterfall right inside the cave was a complete accident when you were trying to rotate the floated waterfall right there, but you liked it, so you just shoved some plants to make it look more natural. Oh, I love that. I love that, Kaiya. No, just a happy little accident, you know? No mistakes here, just happy little accidents. Just paint a happy little waterfall right here. Add a little bit of titanium white to it. Let's see, what am I missing here? What am I missing? Anything else? Nutrial. There you go. Yeah, very, very immersive. Really well done. Everybody, smile, cheer, whatever you want to do, and then we're gonna go in G pose and let's get this group shot. Okay. 5, 4. Well, you're gonna hear that delayed actually. I'm going for it. Okay. We're doing live. Beautiful. Okay. And oh, what a nice shot. What a nice photo of everybody. There we go. You guys looking good. All right, let's just do a little bit of manual adjustment. Oh, too much. Just want to be able to see everybody. There we go. Bob Ross would be so proud. Ah, yes, right? And as, once again, the Shoebill, stealing the show, just absolutely mean-mugging the hell out of the camera, as Shoebill does. You know, but it is what it is. We can't stop him. Little renegade. They grow up so fast. Taking on their own personality. Oh. There we go. What a nice photo. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Here we go. Kaiya, is there anything else you would like to shout out to us while we are in here? Where is she? Where is she? Right there. There she is. Oh, and meanwhile, while Kaiya is potentially typing out any last minute things that she'd like to say, let me link her Twitter, her new Twitter here in the Twitch chat. So this, if you'd like Kaiya's work, then you'll want to maybe drop her a follow on Twitter. She is Kaiya the Cat, all one word, on Twitter. So do feel free to go check out her work and give her a follow. I know she's brand new to the housing Twitter, but I'm sure she would love to have some of you guys follow her. And I'm sure she'll be I'm sure you're going to be seeing a lot more work from Kaiya. So she also posted a bunch of photos from her previous builds that she's done for some of the other tours that we've been on so far. And I know, yeah, Kaiya, you have come so far in such a short time even. Like, just from when I first met you till now, I mean, just keeps getting better and better what you're making, and just it's been awesome. So glad that you could be on this tour, and yeah, everybody do look forward to more work from Kaiya. Okay, Kaiya saying, I think that's everything. Thank you, everybody, for coming along. Beautiful, then. Yeah. Anybody else, if you have anything else you want to say to Kaiya, please do feel free to say it in chat, say it in game, send her a DM, send her some love. And yeah, perhaps maybe you have some new fans, Kaiya. I think certainly you definitely have made some new fans here. Okay, and by the way, for everybody who's taking the photos and everything, once again, just want to give a shout out that I am saying for everybody taking photos and sharing them on Twitter, as well as if they're posting photos of the builds, if you've made a build, if you're posting the photos, please post it to Twitter and use the hashtag NoahSci Build Challenge. And it's spelled with 2 I's here, so NoahSci Build Challenge. I'm typing it out here in the Twitch chat. So there's a hashtag there. If you go on Twitter and you search for that hashtag, you'll see all the people's work from this particular build challenge, and as well as a bunch of people posting photos and their thoughts and stories from it. So yeah, do please feel free to post your photos from today, your group shots, especially ones that maybe you guys have taken like while we're moving around the build, like not just the group shots even. And post your thoughts and your stories and stuff from today and from yesterday. So, wanted to give a shout out to that. Take a look at that. Okay, so now we're gonna, I think, start heading over to our next build, which is by Silque Asher. And we, let's see, where is the address? One sec, I'm gonna update the address for a second here. We are going to be shifting servers though this time. So this is now going to be on Zara. Okay, so here we go. Let me update the address here. Okay. There we go. Crystal, Zara, Imperium, Ward 6, Plot 22, Room 101. But let's meet outside of the apartments first. Oh wait, no, outside of the house first. It's a room, so I do believe, yeah, we'll be going inside a FC house. So meet outside the FC house. We'll meet you all on Zara, and we're going to Imperium. So, Silque / I think Mirru, you guys are both here on the same plot. So can they add either of you if they need to in-game to get to Imperium, since I know not everybody people may not have that unlocked. So, okay, so yeah, Mirru is the same name. I think, post your in-game names, both of you, just to make sure that people know which ones they can add. There you go. Silque Asher and Mirru Valmourne. Oh, that's true, right? So this is, yeah, this is the Bigfoot Hunters FC. So if anybody needs to add, you can also add Liara. I love it, I love it. Oh, this is fantastic. So excited. How are you guys enjoying the tour so far? Are you guys having fun? We still have 3 more builds to visit today. Oh, let's see here. Visit Ward 6. Oh, actually, wait, I have a warp to this. Ho ho ho. Actually, maybe for the sake of the tour, it makes more sense to actually just go there. Oh wait, where are we? We're going to Imperium. I'm not even in the right area, right? All right, you know what? No, okay, I'm just gonna go. Friend warp. Where are you guys? There it is. Okay. You came in halfway, but it's been great. Oh, Vite, I'm so glad to hear that. And I'm glad you're enjoying it. And yeah, Sakiko, no worries if you need to switch over to DJ of wherever you're working or wherever you're hanging out at. But like, yeah, happy to have you here as long as you can. Akkadian tour is amazing as always. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Ampy, you too. Okay. Here we are at a house that some of you will be very familiar with at this point, since we've been here on a couple different tours, because we got a whole bunch of wonderful creatives here in this FC. Oh, I see. They've already set it up for Halloween. How nice. Look at this. Look at this. This is so nice. Wow. Oh, this is a really beautiful autumn yard. Oh man, really, really nice. Look at this yard. Yeah, we're not here to see the yard, but like, look at the yard. It's beautiful. I love that, just the ambiance in here. As I suppose to be expected of an FC filled with a whole bunch of creatives, you guys would definitely go all out on your yard too, you know? Did we, Vladimir, did you get a warp up? Were you able to? Vladimir, you could add Liara Helperton or Mirru Valmourne or Silque Asher. They wrote their names up in the chat earlier too. If you need to add one of them. Your twin dream team did the Halloween downstairs, inspired downstairs. Ooh, okay. Well, yeah. We'll have to, we'll see that maybe on the spooky tour then or something, huh? Okay. You got Vladimir? Beautiful. Thank you very much, Mirru. Okay. Okay. I think, is everybody hopefully on their way or here? I am going to read the description, though, while we're waiting for everyone to catch up here. Okay, so, from Silque Asher, they wrote, I believe they're calling this the observation deck. So this is based off of the orbital space station from Nier Automata. Oh, okay. Didn't start out that way, but I played the game a few days back and got the idea of doing something like that and scrambled to change the design. It has a very minimalistic look. Oh, very cool. Okay. So a last minute pivot from whatever you were originally doing for this. And we'll see the observation deck from Nier Automata inspired here. So let's go ahead on inside. I know, let's give like a minute for people to still run up here. I think a few people were still running over here. And then we'll all go in the room in just a minute here. Again, if people want to take a quick look around the FC2, it sounds like they've been decorating for Halloween, but again, I'm not going to focus on that for this particular tour, but you are more than welcome to, of course, take a look around if you'd like while we're here. Ah, yes, there we go. It is indeed starting to look very spiffy for Halloween. We're going to be going to the FC rooms, though, here, and specifically room 101. So gather around the door, everybody. Okie dokie. Hatsuoki, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for that follow. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying the tour, and hopefully you can come join us in game. Oh, the downstairs entertainment area is decorated, says Liara. Very excited to show it off. Yeah, if you guys want to take a quick peek before you head up to the room, feel free. I'm gonna wait here. I'll wait for the spooky tour. Okie dokie. Hello, hello. Let's see here. Okay. So. All right. Oh, Carol, you are ready. You are so ready for Halloween. Look at that. Amazing. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Friend it on up. It's gonna take a second for that to clear through because for whatever reason it takes a long time for my friends list to update. But it's updating. There it goes. There it goes. Whoop. There it is. All right, everybody. So, once again, this is the Nier Automata observation deck inspired take on Under the Stars by Silque here. Shall we head on inside? This is going to be room number 101. Let's take a look. My goodness, you guys have so many rooms in here. Wild. Okay. Oh man, everybody loading in, okay. Oh, okay. Wow. I like it. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying where you're going for that. It does feel very near. That very clean, minimal look, you know? And I'm loving all the look at that. Is that a comet? Is that a dude, is that a freaking comet? Okay. I know how that was I know how that's done, but I don't want to say it aloud because I think that's really clever. I'll let people figure it out for themselves if they can figure it out. But yo, we got some comets up in here. That is fucking awesome. That's something I haven't seen before. Look at them. Look at the comets streaking around the room here. How clever. Yo, okay, so I think the standout in this room is by far, in my opinion, in my humble opinion, the variety of star and celestial work that you have done with all of these different items. With, I think, again, the thing that really jumps out to me is the comets. I've never seen someone do that before. I'll let people in your brain think to yourself how that's done. You know? Don't say it aloud yet. Let's give people a chance to kind of figure it out if they don't know. But like, that is so cool. That is such a good idea. It actually, I mean, the fact that it's kind of, you know, like blinking a little bit also makes it almost feel like it is flying, like, you know, flying through space and kind of getting a little distorted. Wow, this is really cool. Like, what could be if you didn't have, obviously, the walls and the constellations. I mean, it would be just a very minimalistic room. But because of all of this intricate thought that you've put into all these different patterns here, I mean, I'm continually finding myself looking around the room and just seeing different patterns, different objects like this. Okay, using like you know, yet another type of light that we don't typically see used for the night sky, but it creates like a different, like a star that has like almost like an aura around it. You know, like Saturn or something, right? It would have rings or something. Like just all the different types of glows, the different colors, right? Like, oh, there's like Mars or something. You know, beautifully done and very creative. I gotta say, when I don't actually, I'm trying to think, like, what did I think when I was kind of imagining Nier observation deck? It wasn't this though, but I love it because I think I was thinking something a bit more like 2D in sense, like kind of just like going for the Nier architecture maybe, with like a cutout that would be kind of looking out to the night sky. So maybe I think I was thinking of the wrong scene in Nier, but I really like this interpretation. This is really cool. Right? T? Yeah, it feels like we're in space. It really does, with like all those different things going on. This is so cool. Yeah, and oh, that's another great point Liara's pointing out. It's like, I mean, did you notice too that like we're in a curved room and like it very much just naturally bends all the way around, like, you know? So it really does feel like we are in a very much, you know, all the way around enclosed observation deck. Beautifully done. Look at how clean that is. Just all the way around. Classy and clean. 8 different types of lights. Wow. That's amazing. You'll have to catch the VOD later. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, okie dokie, no worries. The VODs for both today and tomorrow will be on my YouTube channel, which, that's a good segue to just simply say here's a link to to my YouTube channel, everybody. In case you would like to, I guess, bookmark it for in the future when I upload the VODs from yesterday and today. But also, currently, except for the tour from yesterday and my stream from Monday, every single one of my other housing streams is already uploaded to YouTube, many of which have timestamps and other information added. And so there's like walkthroughs of my nightclub, there's a bunch of other housing tours, there's concept builds, there's fun challenge builds we've done, a whole bunch of fun stuff on there. So if you want the access to my whole archive, basically, of housing streams, there it is for you. And more content coming soon. I'm going to be I've been working to create other types of content on there. So yeah, in case anybody didn't know, there you go. There's my YouTube channel. And I'm going to be working on phase 2.0. Noah 2.0 is like, I want to build up my Twitter more and my YouTube more. Definitely. So, but yeah. Oh, there you go. Amphi, yeah. The simple elegance in here definitely screams near. That is absolutely true. Silque, do you have any comments you'd like to shout out? Again, I'll point out that they said that they used 8 different types of lights here to create the constellations and galaxies and everything that's all around us right now. Okay. Also, while they're doing that, let's see. Let's get a photo in here. How are we gonna do this? Okay, honestly, I think it's just right here, right? Like just all around this, maybe, or maybe. I want to really make sure we can see the stars and stuff. Let's see. Is there a way to do this that would be like really? Maybe like this. Is it just this, maybe? Oh, here we go. This is it. I think this will be it. Standing around the tree here, and I'm gonna do a shot from above, and I think I'll pull the camera way back. There we go. And then we can do it like this. Right? That's the shot right there. Okay, so everybody gather around this tree. Don't be behind the tree because you're gonna get blocked. So be all around the tree in the front sort of area and kind of, do you see where the framing is there? So these couches are probably not gonna be seen. The front couches here, but just like right in front of this tree area. And I'm gonna do a wide shot, okay? Look at all of you, holy crap. Oh my gosh, Lone Burrow, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you'll come join us in game if you're not already here with us. I hope you're enjoying the tour. All right, everybody, and as always, do your cheers. Reset yourself if you need to do /sit and then jump up. That will reset any emotes that you've done. So do your cheers, do the beams, do whatever you need to do. And then I'm gonna go into G pose in a few seconds here. And Bald Ellison, thank you for the subscription to my YouTube channel. Yeah, I'm happy to share it, and I hope you enjoy all of the stream VODs. They're great to be able to like have just like a bunch of creative content to like put on in the background while you build, maybe. You know, I'm like constantly firing out little tidbits of info too. So I say this because I did this with HGXIV's videos. You know, when I was learning to house and when I was building during the pandemic a lot, I went through like almost the entire HGXIV catalog, just putting them on in the background and like building to them, you know, and just kind of having like, you know, it felt like you're kind of working in a room with other designers collaborating, and they're firing out random bits of information and stuff. So I always found that really helpful. So that's a big reason I wanted to make sure to upload some of the VODs from the streams and stuff, you know, was give back in that same way that helped me get started in housing. So oh, what the heck? That's weird. Wait, hold on. My face was didn't have like a open mouth thing. Okay, there we go. There we go. That looks more natural. Okay. Beautiful. Look at that. That's quite the shot. Wow, that's really nice. I really like that. Let me get the circular nature of the room. I think it's important to get that little curvature in there. And Bald Elizin, you said you're very intimidated by builds and designs. You're much more likely to hire a designer. You got a large plot on Sagittarius, and you're totally lost. Well, okay, so a few things there. So, one is if you're trying to learn housing, I did actually do a long-form tutorial stream where I taught all of the basics of housing in one stream, Housing 101, and then I did a second follow-up to that, which is Housing 201, where I show a couple of the more advanced, intermediate advanced techniques. And so you can find that here. Actually, I can link you to at least the first one here. So there's my Housing 101, and actually, heck, why not just go all in? Here's Housing 201. So anybody who wants to see those two streams, their VODs are there on YouTube. And there's timestamps for all the different things I teach. And so that would be a great way if you want to teach yourself how to do housing. And again, no third-party tools, just using in-game methods. So you could take a look there. And like the nice thing about that one is it's in the context of a stream. So I'm going like very much in real time. So no time jumps or anything, right? It's like you're seeing me do it all live and I'm talking you kind of through it. So it's a very much like a follow along kind of vibe. Versus, I know sometimes the tutorials can be really fast, so that could be very helpful. And then also, I just want to give, again, kind of call out that like a big reason for this tour being, this particular build challenge and this tour being done the way it's been done is, you know, it's all in apartment rooms and FC rooms. And it's all, again, to the same prompt, and everybody's just using 100 items. But I think hopefully you could see just from this tour how much is possible, even just in an apartment. And so I do want to like make it kind of, I hope that this, as a byproduct of this tour, it inspires a lot of people to realize that there's so much potential in just apartments alone, and that you can do so much. Like, look at this, right? Like, and all the other builds we've seen today and yesterday, every single one so different. and they're all in apartments and FC rooms, very accessible to everybody. And you don't have to worry about a huge space. You don't have to worry about 400 items. You only have to worry about 100. And if you're getting started on housing, even if you have a small or a medium, if you're getting overwhelmed, I might recommend building in just the apartment first. If anything, try to come up with a concept in an apartment and then elaborate when you build in the house, right? And then that way you keep your scale and your scope a little bit more narrowed instead of like immediately jumping in and being like, oh my gosh, I have to fill this whole house, 400 item slots. This is too much. I'm overwhelmed. Look at some of the builds on here from this tour, and then also I have a different hashtag that I was helping to build out, which is called FF14 first build. And it's basically just a hashtag that is where everybody can showcase the very first thing they built, even if it was way in the past. It's just a hashtag where everybody has can post still. If you still want to post, you're more than welcome to do so if you're hearing about this for the first time. But you can just post what your very first build was and give a little bit of a backstory of like what you were thinking when you were building it. And it's really meant to become like a space on Twitter where people can go to see what people's first builds were like. Because I know that for a lot of people, this is not their first build. And the stuff that you see on Twitter is usually people's like 10th or 30th build or whatever, right? So it's not a fair comparison. So if you're just getting started though, it's much more beginner friendly to be able to look at this, right? So here, first build. Try looking that up on Twitter, and yeah, you'll see a bunch of builds. I mean, even from people like, Ashen Bride from HDXIV, she posted on there. I think a bunch of the HDXIV people posted on there. So it's really cool to see people even like Ashen, who's like very famous and known for doing very complex, builds for a lot of people. But you can see where she got her humble start, Same thing, I posted my stuff there. A lot of the people on this tour have posted there. So definitely a great place to go. Oh, Div posted there too? Yeah. So take a look there, share it with your friends. And for anybody on this tour or hears this in the future on YouTube, feel free to post your builds to there and share that hashtag with your friends and stuff, especially if they're just getting into housing. Because that's the whole vibe there, is we're just trying to make housing more accessible and more approachable and show that anybody can do this, okay? I know that was like a little mini TED Talk in the middle of this, but I do really want to point that out to people, because a huge thing I want to go for with my stream and all this is I don't want people to be scared to create and try creating. I think it's so important that everybody feels that they can do this and can have some fun with this. And it's not a competition, like today, all this tour, it's not a competition. It's really just how much fun we can have with all this, so. Okay, so I think though that wraps up here. Silque, if you want to say anything else before we head out, please feel free to shout it out now. I'm going to get us over to Mirru's build here. So I'm going to post the new address here and we can start warping over there. And then I'll start responding to some chats as we're gathering up there, okay? So, oh, wait, okay, sorry, don't go anywhere. Mirru's is literally in the same room, the same building. Sorry about that. We're just going to a different room. Okay, so before we head over to the next room, let me read what Mirru has written for us, okay? So, actually, sorry, wait. I see a lot of people posting some stuff in the chat. Let me just quickly look through the chat here, just to make sure that I'm not missing anything important. Let's see. Yeah, great point, Teague, too, saying you don't have to build out every room in the large either, right? You don't have to use all of the space. Don't be afraid to cut off some of the space to go for a more immersive build, And I agree, Ashlar. Apartments are a phenomenal place to learn, first and foremost, so yeah. Oh, I'm so glad. Everybody's just sharing such nice thoughts. Yeah, I mean, don't ping me saying, yeah, like, you might get overwhelmed, but stuff like this challenge, being on the tour or even participating in it is a great way to get yourself unstuck, maybe. Hey, again, even if you're not on this tour, like, I mean, it's not too late. you could still build to this prompt. Build your own Under the Stars build and share it to Noah's Side Build Challenge. That Twitter hashtag that everyone's sharing their builds from this tour to. Share it there, you know, and like just try something. There's the limitation, or like, what is it? Limitation is the mother of all invention, or something like that. Like, it's very helpful sometimes to have a very specific prompt that you're building to, because then you don't have to think about all of the items. You only have to think about a handful and a few things, right? So that can be very helpful for art and creating. So oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Some people are saying they got out of a slump and stuff because of the tour here. Dude, I should do a housing TED talk, set up the set and everything. Maybe I could do something like that. I do want to like maybe document some of the thoughts that I've been sharing, both in the Discord and like on stream. I know that there's a couple times where we've gone in some tangents and stuff, but it ends up being like some really nice thoughts that I think other people could really use to hear. So yeah. Oh, I love it. Okay. We must go to our next build though before we get too long on here. Okay, so here we go. For Mirru Valmourne, this build is their take on it is, the build name is Starlit Balcony. And the short story and thoughts is, I was really interested on seeing what the prompt was, though I really didn't know what I wanted to do at first. I like to utilize lofts, or in quotes here, or just higher than the normal floor, in a lot of what I put together. These builds, this build uses troop stages to bring the floor up, and I built the main wall first, which are white screens, stuffed carbuncle lanterns, and a couple of merino lamps. Oh, giving us a full breakdown of some of this stuff. Oh, and a mandel candelabra to cause the soft lighting transition at the base of the screens. Oh, okay, there we go. But this was added later after I decided what I was going to try and do. So then I looked at it a while thinking about the build prompt, and was eventually like, I think I'll try to make a balcony looking out at the night sky. I ended up doing more than I thought I would with the sky/open area around the balcony, as now the side walls are also looking out at the sky, in quotes, and it came up better than I thought it would. Oh, and adding a little bit extra here, with the pond in the front clipping out of the bottom of the white screen, I was trying to have it look like mountaintops poking out of dense cloud or fog. Interesting, okay. Okay, and there's another little thing here, but I'm not going to say that right away because they wrote, maybe don't say this bit right away. So everybody, let's go ahead and take a look at Mirru's room. This is Starlit Balcony by Mirru Valmourne. This is room number, oh, let me update the tour here, the itinerary. I believe it's, let me get this, sorry. Sorry. Let me update. We are going into room number 49. Okay, here we go. Going to room 49, still in the same building. All right. Oh, and I see Silque was shouting out. They did 54 different lights going on in that observation deck we were just in. A good little tidbit there. Oh, Maple, here, let me add you. Go on, come on, there we go. Cleared, all right. There it is. Oh man, fused together there for a second there, Amor. All right, here we are. Oh, look at this. Oh, how pretty. Wow. Oh, look at that. Look at the nice, like, hold on. Oh, look at this. Oh, I'm loving all the, just the subtle work with like the glows and everything. the glow along all of this. And then this. That is so clever. This, you described this as mountain peaks, like we're at an observation deck way up, and this is a beautiful execution of creating a fog layer with mountain peaks coming out through the fog. You nailed it with that. Wow, that is amazing. That really, really does look like that. That's so cool. I know there's like lots of variations on how to do different skyboxes and some things that people have been trying, but I've not seen anyone do that with the fog yet. That is really nice. Very cool. Very well done. Great movie? What are you guys are saying? Great movie choice. What movie choice? You're saying Bob Ross autobiographical movie adventure? Is this the movie that you wish to see? I love how the screens give this view so much depth. Yeah. No, this like the little fence here that you've got going on, and just yeah, so the forced perspective there of having the fence and everything, like this is beautifully done. Wow. Like, oh man, blown away. Really cool. Yeah, the camera does fight a little bit with the partitions, but that's okay. No, I mean, you can tell which this is really the angle that everyone's here for, right? Is this. And this works amazing. This is a beautiful, beautiful take on this. Oh, and you can, oh, I see. And you can sit on the partitions here. Nice little detail there. Because, oh, that is actually really cool. Because these are all, in fact, I believe, chairs, you can sit along this entire partition because those are all chairs. So it like kills two birds with one stone, where you have both the fence, but it also creates a completely sittable thing here. That's very, very clever and very efficient use of item slots. Dude, Amphi, I agree. This is one of the most convincing decks that you've ever seen, says Amphi, and I completely agree. That, like, I think the fog, just the fact that you have the fog and that your fencing here is like see-through, so you can kind of see down into that area. This section to me really is what blows this thing out of the water in terms of just how inventive this is. I've never seen anything like that. That's really, really nice and very well done. And Aramore's got a good point. Light Zero is definitely a strong choice in here. So the chandelier doesn't take away from the night view, because so much of this is about subtle lighting, which I think we saw in Mirru's write-up too, right? They talked so much about how they were thinking through the subtle gradation of the lighting and everything. So yeah, oh, beautifully done. Lighting to make a silhouette. Haneko, hey, welcome to the stream. First time chatter I see, and I recognize your name from Housing Twitter, I believe. Welcome to the stream. If you have a character on Crystal or yeah, I guess NA, North America, please come join us in game if you're not already here. Again, this is an open offer to anybody who has joined us and is like unsure if they can join along. Everyone's welcome to come join along. So please come check out these builds. And honestly, I will post the addresses along with the housing VODs when I put it on YouTube. But also, if you're in my Discord, there is the tour itinerary, and I'm going to leave that up, and that has all the addresses as well as people's Twitter handles if they wanted to provide that. So go follow these designers and go check out these builds in person if you see this in the future and you weren't able to make it on the tour. So many of these builds, if not basically all of them, I would say, you got to see them in person. It's just not the same. There's been so much careful thought into the music and the ambiance and the immersion aspect of this. And these are really builds that you should see in person. So both from today's and yesterday's one. Oh, something else worth mentioning here. I'm gonna link the Discord. In case you want to join my Discord, it's like where I run all the housing related stuff, as well as also where you can get notifications for my housing streams and just DJ streams, which is where I run my nightclub from. But also from today, this is where I'm running the tour from. And if you want to post photos not to Twitter and just want to post in the Discord, there's a channel called Build Visits, and you can post your photos from today's tour in there if you'd like to share some of your photos. So we'd love to see what you've been creating. Feels like a ghost ship. Yeah, it kind of does with that spooky, the Veil of Fog vibe. I love it. No, oh, you were trying to convince me to build a movie scene at Maple and Zevon's theater. Oh, okay. Yeah, a very real possibility in the future. I love what you guys have been doing with the Chinese theater there with all the different movie scenes. That's such a cool concept too. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go check out Maple's Twitter, and you'll see them posting builds from their theater build. But yeah, let's see. Looking through. And you don't have a leveled alt there. Okay. Well, hopefully, maybe for the next tour or something, Haneko, you can come join us. We'd love to have you. But we're glad to have you here in stream anyway. Haneko is another fantastic designer out there in the housing community, so glad to have you here with us. Man, Mirru, hey, do you want to shout out any other details and stuff that we may have missed? Or even give us any additional backstory and thoughts? And while she's doing that, let's start gathering around here for this photo. And let me see, how can I do this? I don't want to... I think what we're probably going to do is... I think I'm going to do it like this, maybe? Because I want to be able to get the fog thing going on, right? So I'm thinking maybe like this. And I'll pull back the camera a little bit so we can get a bit more of the room. So it'll be like that, maybe? There we go. It doesn't do the fog thing justice, but maybe, okay, if we could kind of try to leave a little bit of the area over here a bit open, just so we can see the fog thing coming through, but kind of gather around where I'm standing, you know? Let's get in this corner and against this screen over here. And then maybe we can kind of get it like this, right? Where we can see the night sky and a bit of the fog going on here, but without blocking the mountain peaks there. Because I think that's very important in this particular build to see those over there. Okay. So, and I'll do it from up top too. So if you try to have bigger, taller folks in the back and smaller folks in the front, as you would in a normal photo, but it will be also from up top of it, so you don't have to be totally visible. I'm going to be kind of zooming up and about, but as best you can to be visible, try to do so. Also, one moment, my throat's getting a little dry. I'm gonna have some water here. One moment, sorry. Okay, that's better. Gotta keep the throat moisturized with all the talking. Oh, and so Mirru is pointing out to us, yes, this is the thing that I did not want to read it out aloud because they asked me not to read it out aloud immediately. But yes, so they're pointing out, we're gonna take this photo, but then there is a hidden critter somewhere in this room that is not super obvious, but in plain sight, apparently, if you have the camera at the correct angle. So something you can take a look at after you're done taking photos and stuff. Okay, here we go, though. Let's get this photo. Okay, let me make sure I get those mountains there, or try to. Okay, I think I can go zoom in but then use the wide angle to not get the ceiling too much. There we go. I think that'll be okay. You can kind of see the mountains in the fog there. Oh, it's a little bit hidden, but it'll work. It'll do. It'll have to do. Okay. Let's use the manual brightness a bit. Just a touch. Otherwise, we will not be able to see like anything. Okay, I think that's good. You can always brighten it up a little bit more in post too, so. Beautiful. Man, everybody has so many screenshots they can share now after this. Loving it. Oh, here, let me try one with a slightly different angle. Okay. There we go. And I'll even try one with a slightly higher brightness, just in case. Actually, that's kind of cool. You know, looking at this, just looking at this now in the shot, that actually also looks arguably like a beach, or like a moonlit beach, the sand, like a white sandy beach, with like waves crashing in the background. You know? Anyone see that? Like in the way that I have the camera set right now, if you look out like down, another take on that versus fog is it kind of almost looks like stones sticking out of a white sandy beach, and then there's like waves crashing here, right? Like these little bits that are like getting illuminated, they look right here, right? This looks like waves crashing on a beach. I love that. That looks so cool. Okay, let me come out of here. Okay, so let's see if people can find that hidden little ant critter here somewhere in the build. Also, Ashlar, thank you so much for gifting the sub to Haneko. Haneko, congratulations on that gifted sub. And for anybody who has gotten subs today, do make note, you have access to my custom glow sticks and heart emojis that I've made myself. And they're very versatile, so they pair very well with other stuff. Do have some fun with those. And Rexy, is that by any chance any reference to the T-Rex from Jurassic Park? I don't know. For anybody who doesn't know, the main T-Rex from Jurassic Park, like the original T-Rex from the first movie, is a reoccurring T-Rex in a lot of the other movies, and its name is Rexy, if anybody doesn't know. Just curious if that was a reference, but even if it's not, you say you're late to the party, but you're still here. We're glad to have you. Happy to have you along. Nope, not at all. Okay, you know, that's fine too. Just a fun dinosaur facts. Just fun dinosaur facts here. Also, we do housing sometimes, but mostly fun dinosaur facts. Oh, and Haneko, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Oh man, okay, this is fantastic. Is everybody staring over here? Because is this maybe where the critter could be? Oh! Oh ho ho! Could it be? Could it be? You have T-Rexes in your cubicle? You would, Alora. That's right, and you were telling me that you were talking to me about that outside of the stream and stuff. I remember you mentioning Rexy, and I figured that was you were talking about the Jurassic Park one, right? Yeah. But yeah, wow, what a fantastic build. Mirru, if you have anything else you want to shout out even further, or even just any last words before we head over to our last build on our tour itinerary here, now would be the time to shout it out. Also, flip side, if anybody has any words that they would like to share with Mirru, now would be the time to share them. And I'm going to link Mirru's Twitter here also in the stream, so that way if you would like to go follow Mirru, then you are more than welcome to do so. Here is Mirru's Twitter. And they said, I believe, Mirru, you said like you're not super active maybe, or you're kind of new to maybe Twitter. But maybe this is a chance to do more. So you now, for anybody who's, you know, new to Twitter and new to the housing scene, you know, you now have a bunch of contacts who are all, honestly, we got some real veterans of the housing Twitter scene here. You know, Akari in here, Haneko, Maple, Liara, like Alora, you know, Amphi, yeah, you got lots of contacts now. If you want to know the ropes or like ask some questions and stuff. We got a lot of people who post regularly there. So glad to have you all. Okay. Ah, see, you had the account for a while, but just started to use it. Gotcha. It's going to kidnap you. Laura's gonna kidnap you to put you in the basement. Oh no! Oh, and guinea pigs. Guinea pigs are so nice, so cute. And Mirru simply says, nothing they can think of, but glad everybody enjoyed it. Oh, sometimes that's all you need to say. All right, well, let us head now over to our last build here on our tour itinerary. This is Zara Lynn's build over, this time on Valmourne. So here we go. Zara Lynn's build, Valmourne, Imperium, Ward 1. Zara, by the way, is here with us. So this is Zara Lynn, same name in game here. If you need maybe a warp over to Imperium, maybe you can add her, Zara Lynn here. And yeah, we'll see you all over there. Zara, we should be friends. Here we go. I'm cool. I have friends. I have housing friends. There we go. Okay. All right. We'll see you all over there. Let's head over. Oh, Rexy is an amazing designer on one of the JP servers. I see. Oh, so are a bunch of you... I know, Haneko, are you also on the JP side of things too, right? I think? Yeah. Never mind. Akari's saying the same thing. So yeah. Oh, I'm so glad. And, you know, this is great too, because we were just talking earlier today about how for future tours, I'm going to start opening it up to not just NA, but also JP. And I know there's just so many wonderful builds that I've not had a chance to see. A lot of us have not had a chance to see over on the JP side of things. So this is great. Glad to have some of you in here with us. Help us get introduced to the JP side of things. Whoa, what's going on? Is there a queue? There's a queue to go to Valmourne? I wonder if there's a hunt going on. There might be a hunt or something happening. Oh, she'll be on Zara Lynn. So if you need to send a friend request. Wait, isn't that... I think that's the same name that you had in here. But anyway, okay, so we're going to Imperium of the Foundation. Oh, let me... Oh, I just realized... Hold on. Sorry. There we go. Realized I didn't toggle my overlay back. Here we go. There's the updated address. It's Crystal Valmourne Imperium, Ward 1, apartment subdivision. So let's meet outside the apartments, and then we'll go in together. Okay. Residential district, Ward 1. And likewise, I see you have yet to make alts on NA and EU. Well, now you have ample reason to do so. Oh, I see. It's Friday night. That's true, and we're on Valmourne. Oh boy. People know the legends, huh? People have heard. Actually, I mean, I'm pretty sure that it's like pretty common knowledge at this point. So, if you like RP of a certain sort, and I'll let you piece that together, then Valmourne Quicksand possibly might be the place for you. But for a lot of people, possibly not. that being said, there's lots of amazing venues and stuff all over Crystal. So, you know, for many of you who are just coming out right now for the first time, yeah, I mean, I have my venue here on Crystal. So not only do I do the housing tours and all this, the housing streams and stuff, but for anybody who doesn't know, I also DJ here in Final Fantasy XIV, and I have my own nightclub. It's called Prominence Nightclub. Akarin shared some really wonderful photos she just took the other night, last Wednesday when we opened up for our club night. And this Sunday, actually, is a next opening of Prominence, and I'm going to once again be performing. It is our Prominence Garden Party this Sunday from 4 to 6 p.m. PST, and I'll be playing melodic deep house music. So if you like a really chill, beautiful, you know, uplifting vibe, then you'll definitely want to mark your calendars and come out to Prominence this Sunday. Just before we see this final build of the tour, here's a little... Oh, that is not updated. Wait a second. Wait just a damn minute. That's not updated. Okay, so to say, their Prominence Nightclub, I think if you're in my Discord, you'll see it. I'll post about it. Yeah, here's the website. There's the website for my nightclub. Not to take away from the tour, but that's my nightclub. You can see more information there. This Sunday, 4 to 6 p.m. PST. Come check it out. Would love to have you guys there. Okay, but now for the final build here on this tour. Let me read what Zara has for us. Okay, so Zara Lynn has said that this, for the Under the Stars, they wanted to call this Dancing Under the Stars, is their build name. And they said they wanted to create an RP space that anyone could come and enjoy anytime. I did want to make it feel like a mini club, and I believe it became just that. There's a stage for Dancing Under the Stars with some fun music and lots of seating. Okay, so here's probably going to be one where you definitely want to turn your background music back up in game if you turned it down. And we got a little mini club here, Dancing Under the Stars. How cute. So there we go. If you got your club glams on, dance party up in here. I think, and I know so many of the folks here do go out to nightlife and stuff too. So yeah, let's get those club glams on, and let's rock the house here in Zara Lynn's Dancing Under the Stars build. There we go. Okay. All right. I think let's head inside. Room number 24, everybody. Let's get this dance party started. Do 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 do. Are y'all ready for this? Dun 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 dun. And with all the people who just got those new subs, you got glow sticks and you're ready to rock and roll here. Here we go. Oh shit. Nice. Look at this. Oh, wow. Oh, that's so cool. Wow, what a radically different interpretation. There we go. We got Zara dancing it up on there. Yo, people, get your dance on. Get your dancing pants on, get your glams on, and let's get this dance party started. Drinks at the bar here. My goodness. Oh man, how fun. Oh heck yes. Oh my goodness. This is great. Yo, okay, I don't want to get too distracted by all the dancing really quick. Let's make sure we look around the build first too. But like, this is just so much fun. Look at this. Oh, except you. I don't know. You having a good time, man? Are you okay? He's having a moment. He needs to collect himself, you know? He's just in awe of the happenings, you know? It's just too much. It's a little overwhelming, admittedly, so it's okay. You just chill there. Head pats for the shoe bill. So, okay. Yeah, no, I love this. Look at this. This is so much fun. Just all the bright colors, great use of the new items. Like, perfect with the stars theme. Oh, this little, like, the heart bench thing. Like, all the really saturated, bright colors in here, you know? But it's so perfect for the vibe of this club. It feels also very cyberpunky. Zara, actually, out of curiosity, could you drop the lights down a few notches? I'm just kind of curious, like, what this looks like, because I feel like there's so many glowy bits in here too. I feel like this would also look really cool on low light as well, because it'd be like very cyberpunky too. With I mean, it already is very cyberpunky. And I'm just curious to see, like, you know, with the lights higher or lower, or is actually, no, are the lights already off? It's from the lofts, isn't it? Is that the case? I think actually. These are luminous lofts, so actually this is very bright because the luminous lofts are just casting the light, I think, right? Am I correct in that assumption, actually? It's on light 1? Okay, yeah. So it's the lofts. Those lofts are casting all the light. But man, no, this looks so cool. These are this, like, just really great take on this. Look, the fun fruity mixed drinks here too. From the Island Sanctuary. Oh, this is actually a perfect use of this item. I remember when we were looking at the 6.2 items and I was kind of like, oh, I'm not really sure what I would do with that particular one, but I'm sure it could go well with something. Perfect use here. This is exactly the kind of fun, brightly colored club that, like, you would totally be like, oh, this is like, you know, our specialty drink is we have cocktails in a coconut. And like, I would order this in a heartbeat if we were out and about, you know? I would totally order one of those. That looks amazing. Looks delicious, honestly. Okay. Are we dance partying? Are we going? We're going. Oh, let me fix my tilt camera a little bit. Tilt camera 40, I think. Or maybe, no, tilt camera 0? There we go. Oh, I am so not thinking the right way. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. Any drink that's not served in a glass is an automatic buy. Hell yeah, Ashlar. Yeah, you know what's up, right? It's like just the novelty of it, right? Like, I know there's like some soju bars and stuff I've gone where like they'll do like a watermelon soju, but they'll carve out the watermelon and have like the fresh watermelon blend with soju, and they serve it to you in a watermelon with a little bit of like dry ice below it. It's such a gimmick, but like, I'm a total sucker for that. It's a fun time with friends, you know? It's great. Perfect end of the tour. It's fun and super hyped. Yeah. Oh, this is great. So many little details here. Let's see. The orchestrion even has the little wings to go with this. Oh yeah, Vite is saying it's like a space cantina. Yeah, I could totally vibe with that. Yeah, I was getting like cyberpunky space cantina vibes for sure. Yeah. Oh, and hopefully we'll be able to check out the DJ stream if time permits. Yeah, it's true. I know it's very early over there on the others, over on Japan. But just so, hey, for those, again, just kind of looping back to the club thing. So this Sunday, my club, the opening is 4 to 6 p.m. PST, which puts it in the afternoon here. And that's because it's the much more chilled out version of my nightclub opening. But Prominence, my nightclub, also, for our Wednesday openings, is open from 7 to 10 p.m. PST, so much later in the evening here, which is a little bit later for maybe you guys on JP. And so that's potentially a different time that you could come join. So every other Wednesday we're open, and every other Sunday. So it's this past Wednesday rather, this coming Sunday, we'll have a week off, and then we'll be back again. So again, if anybody wants updates for that, the best place would be get looped in on my Discord. There's a notification center up at the top of the Discord that you can opt in for that kind of stuff. But yeah, oh my gosh, I love this. This is so much fun. this build. Oh wait, I need to listen to the music too. I can't hear the music right now. Let me put on my little ear set. Oh yeah, and we got the Pulse soundtrack going. Hell yeah. It's the Amarat remix right now. Oh yeah. I love this housey groove. This is great. Oh man. Okay, let's see. I think actually this is the vibe. We can just get everybody cheering here. Hey, you got folks who are sitting over here, you guys want to come like maybe cheer over here, or you know, just come a little bit more in the shot maybe. If you guys want to get up on stage and dance too, you can do that. But just come on over the shot. We're gonna get that group photo. And should we turn around? Maybe? I don't know. Should we be cheering? Oh, I guess we could be cheering up at them. That's fine. I think that makes total sense here. You know, just everybody having a good time and cheering here in this build. And if you can't cheer too, no worries, you know. That works too. Perfect, perfect. Oh man. Dude, watermelon soju is great. It's delicious. Same with like, yeah, other types of it. But I think watermelon is just nice and clean, you know? So like, oh, it's delicious. I would recommend. This is no longer a tour. This is now a dance party. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, this is the first time you've seen the exciting lights in the build and you're loving them. Yeah, they're really fun. They add so much life and like movement, you know? Oh, that's really cool. Okay. Here we go. Let's wait one sec. Let me tilt camera a little better here. And then I'm gonna jump on in G-pose here. By the way, if you guys want to do the camera trick that I'm doing, try typing in / tilt camera, and then I was doing 70 here. And that gives me a really good viewing angle. Right, so it looks like this. Here, I'm gonna break in Twitch chat, or in the in-game chat. Try typing that in if you've never tried this before, and it will snap your camera upward, and it'll give you a better view of the stage, while also being able to see yourself. So, very useful. All right. Oh, here, let me make sure. Let's get all these folks added in. I love it. Oh, this is fantastic. Hold on, let me get everybody added in here. Everyone in the shot too. Let's get a little footage here. Oh man, look at that. Oh, so cute. Okay, and I think one moment. Let's wait, why did that not go through? Come on. Friends list, please. Just takes a second to clear sometimes. There it goes. Okay. Okay, let me get the G-pose window up. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, we're all in sync too. There we go. Look at that. Okay, and I'm gonna get a nice little clean clip here with this. Here we go. GIF coming to Twitter near you, potentially. So much fun. Oh, this is great. Zara, do you want to shout out anything else here too for this build? Any other thoughts you have for this? Oh, and Liara, have you never heard of soju? It's a Korean liquor. It's very, very light. It's like some people would almost call it like watered down vodka, but it's very light and very clean, which is why it's dangerous, because like you can mix it with like just about anything and the taste of the alcohol pretty much goes away. So it's like super easy to mix with like juice or, you know, fruit juice especially. Yogurt. So if there's like Asian yogurt drink and you can like mix it together with soju, yogurt soju, super delicious as well. But like dangerously delicious, you know? So you gotta be careful a little bit, but it's a fun time for sure. And it goes well with like everything. For anybody who, here's a fun one. For anybody who doesn't know this one, if you go to an Asian market and you buy the aloe drink, there's the yogurt, there's different flavored yogurt drink that you can buy at like a Japanese market or a Korean market. And there's like one by like Calpis, or there's one by, what's the other one? There's another brand that I usually get. But there's one that has bits of aloe vera a bit in there. And if you've never had aloe drink, it's quite refreshing as well. But there's one that has that, and that's a perfect combination. You mix the yogurt drink with the aloe bits, and you mix it with some soju, and you can mix it to taste and stuff. It's delicious, and you can't taste the alcohol. It's super, or you can barely taste it. You know, you can taste it a little bit, but it's really yummy, and it's a great just sip and drink. You know, great for just like a movie night with friends or something. You know, so I'll have to go buy some soju sometime. Yakult, yeah, exactly. Yakult and soju. I know some people do Yakult, which is, for anybody who doesn't know, is like a yogurt cultured drink. It comes in the tiny little bottles, usually. It's often it's good for digestion and stuff too. It's probiotic. And I know a lot of people put Yakult, Sprite, like they add a splash of Sprite, and then they put soju. Delicious as well. Soju also is often used at like Korean bars with like beer. Anyway, this shouldn't become a soju pitch, but soju's great. I'm glad people are excited about that. It is Friday night after all. It is Friday night, so I mean, I know people are getting in that party mood, especially with this, right? Oh wait, I took photos, right? I think I took. Okay. Okay, wait, before we go, actually, can I get let's get a photo here too where everybody flips around so I can see everyone's face. And we can still be cheering, but just, could everybody flip around? And do whatever emote you want to do, but just, I want to see everybody's face now. I know we got that shot too where we had everybody the other way, but let's get one where we have everybody visible. Saturday morning, that's right, over there in JP. Oh, you could, I mean, hey, it's Saturday. I mean, it's brunch time then maybe, right? So maybe a mimosa, you know? Gotta go to the H Mart. Yeah, right, Ping? Dude, H Mart is legit. H Mart is so nice. There's so much good stuff there. Let's see, I'm looking through everything. The lighting currently behind Zara is very cool. Oh yeah, like just the lighting and the couch with the vortex couch with that effect around the pole. Super cool. Okay, yeah, everybody, smile for the camera. We're going in G pose. We're doing it. Okay. There we go. Oh, I love that. That's so nice. Oh, man. Day drinking, that's true. Day drinking does have a way of tiring one out. Need some tunes to dance to. Oh man, pop-up club set in Dancing Under the Stars club here. Oh, well, I do need. I do need to eat a little bit first, at least. But perhaps maybe we could do something. Oh man, this is great. Boat Oak, right? Yeah, no, this is a fantastic venue, right? Like, and amazing what she's done with just an apartment. Like, look at this. This is great. Once again, oh my gosh, like just the amount of like showing what's possible here with the apartments and stuff. Like all the builds, you know, just today have just been amazing. Just so much creative energy, so much creativity. Every build was radically different. And it just, yeah, thank you all so much for coming out. This has just been amazing. Designers, I have a gift for you. If you were on the stream yesterday, then you may know what this is. But yes, per yesterday, I'll reiterate, we have actually, this was not a competition. This whole stream, this whole challenge was not a competition, but we have an anonymous donor who is a big fan of the stream and has been watching and loving all of your work and all of your creativity, and they wanted to give a gift to everybody for participating and for all their hard work and for just making this such a special thing. So all the designers from today's stream, let me come find you all, and you all get a lotus leaf, which again, if you're a designer, then you know that a lotus leaf is worth its weight in gold, because it can make the Eastern indoor pond, and that right there is extremely valuable and useful tool. So a big shout out to our anonymous donor of this very generous gift. Who else? Okay, so I got you two. Who else am I missing here? Kaiya. I'll have to, this is what I meant a little bit earlier today on Chaos when I was like, oh, I need to get you something, but I can't right now. So I'll try to figure out a way to get them something over on Chaos. Is there anyone else here? Okay, wait, hold on. I'm missing, who am I missing? Zara, 1, 2, 3, 4. Who? Oh, right, and Hypatia, who could not make it today. So I'll have to go find her separately. Hypatia, Sylve, and Emi. So I'll get them their lotus leaves sometime else. But, yeah, it's Hypatia that I'm missing there. But yes, enjoy your lotus leaves. This whole stream has just been an absolute joy. Wow. Yes, thank you all so much for coming. So, actually, before I make this sound too finalistic, I did, while I'm not listed on the tour, and because I've been very busy and I wasn't sure if I would be able to finish something, I did actually manage to complete a build of my own for this tour, and this challenge. So I wanted to make sure that we first and foremost showed all the entrants here, and really spent the proper time with them. But if anybody would like to also come see what I made for the tour, I did in fact end up having burning the midnight oil to put something together. I will admit I broke my own rule a little bit. I built after the date, a bit after the official end date of building, but hopefully you guys will forgive me for that. As I was putting together the tour and prominence and everything like that, I just I wasn't originally going to show anything, but I did manage to complete something. so we can go take a look at that if you guys would like. Yeah. So, but first, let me also wrap. Wait. Let's see here. Just before we head out, actually to my thing. While we're here in this build, can I get all the designers up on stage, and then this is perfect. I wanna have a big group shot in here. So designers, can I get designers up on stage, and then maybe can we have everyone else pop down below? I want to get a photo with all the designers. First of all, just to showcase the designers, and then all of us, designers up on stage, please. And then I'll also take maybe a second one where the designers are up top and we're on the bottom here. So designers, spread yourselves out. I know this is not everybody from today's stream, but I did want to give a chance where we can just maybe party rock a little bit here for our designers, and give them a shout out, send them some dotes, send them some champagne and everything like that. And I want to get a photo of all you designers, so I'm gonna do that just right now. Because of course, this tour would not be what it is, could not have been what it was without all of you and you submitting all your builds. So this has been a real treat. Seriously, I mean, amazing work, everybody. Just top-notch stuff. There we go. I'm taking one that, and I'll do a G pose one as well. Sorry, designers, if you wanted to do a pose like a cheer or a smile or anything like that, do it now, and then I'll do a thing. So before too early to drink. Oh man, all these great comments. Okay, let's see here. There we go. I think we got it. Oh, sorry. Let's just kind of trying to catch up a little bit on the chat there. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. Oh man, firework. Okay, that'll do, I think. There we go. Our four of our 7 designers from today. There we go. I did just want to make sure that we have a nice photo of you all. Oh man, what a good time. Seriously, and again, every build today, so different and it's just beautiful. Maybe I can continue gushing a little bit more as we get to my place, but here we go. So, love the positive vibes on the community, says Akarin. I feel like I can be a real positive person without even trying. Oh, I love to hear that. Everybody really just did an amazing job here. So, thank you all for submitting everything that you've done. I hope you guys enjoyed the way that this all has gone down. I'll ask a little bit of questions and stuff maybe when we get to the build, because I do want to. So for anybody who needs to get going or anything like that, I know that it's already past our scheduled time here. So thank you all so much for coming and all of your support. And we still have, if you want to come see my build, we can all go over there next. But yes, thank you again to all of our wonderful designers. without you, I mean, this you guys make this tour, and honestly, the creativity, the variety has just been mind-blowing. So incredibly inspiring. Everybody's build so incredibly different. I'm gonna make a compilation video on YouTube because I just need to show the world how amazing all of these builds are. So please leave your builds up and ideally open for me to come visit, so that way I can come and document them separately out from here. Again, I will be making sure that the tour itinerary stays open in my Discord. For anybody who wants to go visit the builds, all of the builds are listed there with their addresses and everything. And I'll also, of course, when I show them on YouTube, I'll timestamp the VOD, and also in the compilation video when I make it, I'll be definitely, you know, shouting out everyone's info and everything. So, and definitely this is the first time that we're doing this, but not the last time. So, you know, make note, we have our October Spooky Builds housing tour that will be then, and then we will actually I'll be working on creating another one of these because I think this really went over well, and I think everybody just had such a blast with this, and so this has been amazing. I hope also you made a lot of friends and stuff too. I mean, I saw a lot of people meeting new people and just so much good energy, you know. And yeah, Rexy, I see you're saying you saw the challenge right as it finished, as you finish your apartment renovation. But definitely, you can join in for the October spooky housing tour, or in future tours, you know. So definitely stay tuned. If you're not in, again, for anybody who's not already in my Discord, here is the information to that. So, no, and Karin, you didn't sound like a negative person at all. No, I mean, I think everything you've been saying, I think a lot of the challenges and struggles that you have been expressing lately over the last couple days, that I've seen you express on the tour, and as well as in Twitter, they're all very much, I think, what a lot of us have felt so often. So, no, it's very real. I totally get it. We all get it. Okay, so would you guys like to come see what I put together for this? Zara, if you have any last minute things you'd like to say, please let us know right now. Okay. So, let's see here. Hopefully I get this address right. Oh, that's not right. That's not correct. Ignore that one. There you go. Okay. So, stream is not over. But officially the I guess the tour itinerary route is over, but we have one final build, which will be my build, and my take on Under the Stars. So, let us head over to the address has been updated there. It is at my FC house, which is Crystal, Mateus, Lavender Beds, Ward 3, and we can, I guess, meet outside in the yard as per usual. So I'll see you guys all back on Crystal. Oh, I'm so glad, Akarian, you're saying you were reminded of why you first started because of the challenge. That's beautiful. I think that's probably one of the best, outcomes that people could have of this, is just to be inspired and like really feel like they're energized to do housing again and try some new things. Or again, just for people who even don't see the tour in the future, or if you share it with your friends, I hope people get inspired and they see that anybody can do this, and you don't need third-party tools and you don't need a large to create something amazing. You can literally do so much incredible work that really wows people. I mean, I think you saw how many genuine, practically audible gasps everybody had on both days of the tour. And these are apartments, amazing. Just don't dismiss it, Beautiful work. Beautiful, amazing stuff. Ah, you didn't have... Oh, and Vith, next time, just let us know. We can always get you over to any build. We can always add you on any friends list or anything like that. So don't be afraid in the future if we're on tours and you need a friend warp or something, just shout it out and we'll be happy to make sure anyone on the tour is able to get to wherever they need to go. Just to make sure, did I forget anything? If I forgot something, I forgot to shout out someone, I forgot to anything like that, give a shout out right now. And I'll be happy to address that. So here we are. This is my FC house. I'll give people a moment to get over here. This is, for any of you who were not on the stream when we were doing this, this yard was entirely built on stream. So, this person from Aegis is probably very confused what's going on. Aegis is one of the biggest guilds here, and they own houses like basically all around me. They own that house way over there. Their FC leader owns the big mansion over here. So, yeah. But yeah, so this yard we built entirely on stream, and I'm working on building out my FC house into really a community space, like a public space for us all to hang out at. So to say, please feel free to look around, and I want to encourage everybody, if you'd like to come hang out here on your own, even if I'm not streaming, please feel free to bring your friends by and come hang out. I may be closing up the house at some point in the coming months at some point because I'm going to be reworking the main room. But for the most part, everything should be always open. You guys, well, this is outside the scope of this tour, but you're welcome to go check out all the other FC rooms that I have in here. They're all designed by me. And in this case, though, we are going to go into room number 4. So that's where I've created my entry for this build challenge. So yeah, I have like an outdoor amphitheater for bard concerts here. There's a movie theater in outdoor amphitheater room number 1, movie theater in room number 2, a cafe and bar that I also built entirely on stream in room number 3, and then room number 4 here is going to be where my build challenge is. So yeah. I guess my story for my entry for this is, well, first of all, I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to make one, but I had some ideas on what I wanted to do, you know, with this, and originally it was going to be something a little bit different, but then I ended up thinking about some concept art from an artist that I really love named Uwise. Some of you might know that artist. They're a digital artist, and they do some beautiful character work and very painterly kind of style. And there's a few images from them that I have always loved, and they're very much an inspiration for some of the aesthetic that I generally try to go for in my overall designs and everything. I'm working on creating a whole unified whole, you know, between Prominence, the FC house, this room you're about to see, some of the other FC rooms. I'm trying to bring them all kind of in line with each other so they all kind of have this feel. Anyway, so to say, this is sort of my take on well, I kind of want to leave it a surprise. Maybe I'll say a bit more once we get inside, since this was kind of a surprise of the year. Room number 4, everybody. I don't really have a fancy name for it either, but I think you will see what it is probably pretty quickly when you see it. So, do also, again, feel free to come back and take a look around the house too at some point if you'd like. But in this case, room number 4 of the FC rooms here is going to be my build. Maybe if people want to stick around after, I can always go walk around the rest of the house or something, so you can see some of my other stuff. But here you go. Welcome, everybody. I think I'll give you a second to take it in yourself before I tell you just like the name and everything. Um, so I think you guys can all put 2 and 2 together, kind of what this is, right? Let's see, I don't really know if there's a good angle here, but there you go. This is my rooftop bathhouse, spa, sauna, whatever you want to call it, you know? So if you guys got swimwear, feel free to put it on. Get on in the hot tubs and stuff. There was fresh towels there below when you first walked in. I kind of want to maybe think, I might be changing a little bit of the coloring at some point, but yes, so, and there, to give a little thing on it. So the whole thing in here is there is some sort of almost like Ghost in the Shell cyberpunky kind of looking concept art that I had been looking at, and I've always wanted to make a bathhouse. Actually, okay, fun fact for those of you who were here earlier too, I was talking about the hashtag FFXIV first build that I was kind of helping to get going. And the thing I submitted to there was, so to say, that the very first thing that I ever built and showed was a tap room and speakeasy, but the very first thing I ever built when I started housing in 14 was in fact a very early prototype of a bathhouse. And I didn't know enough about housing at the time to properly execute that vision. And I also, I think, got a little bit scared of, like, I wasn't really sure what I was going to do with it, like, who would it be for? And so I've ended up pivoting away from that and going somewhere other direction. But I always wanted to figure out a way to bring that back to life in some way or another. And especially, like, in this FC house, I've always thought it'd be really cool if we had a space that was kind of like a communal, you know, like hangout, like hot tub room, or so to say, right? And especially, I always knew I wanted it to be somewhere like kind of that felt very lush and very like outdoorsy almost, or kind of like had a view of a skyline. So originally it wasn't going to be under the stars, it was just going to be looking out to sea, or looking out at some scenery or something like that. But then I think when I resaw some of these like cyberpunky concept art, it was like this girl standing in a room that was like this huge windows, and they were like very cyberpunky, very like future city looking things. And I had been experimenting with some sort of workshop concepts and bigger windows and stuff, and just, I don't know, everything clicked at some point here. And I just thought, wait, I feel like this can be reworked, and we can do a bathhouse with big windows that would presumably have a big view outside, infinity pool style, right? Like looking out. But then also we could do like a glass ceiling that would presumably look upward at the stars. And so, you know, you'd have both a look out, infinity pool wise, out to the cityscape or wherever you're looking out to, but then also up above you to the sky above. And that's why I'm calling this a rooftop, you know, spa or hot spring sauna room, because there above you, that is meant to be a starry night that you are looking up through the glass that's above you and kind of surrounded by big glass windows on all sides. So, oh, Bodok, I see you're saying you're happy to go to work, but you're welcome. You're so welcome for the tour. Thank you for coming along and for all your support. I hope you had a wonderful time on this. So, yeah. Oh, and I guess worth noting too that like the waterfalls are really loud. So this is definitely a space where I might try to figure out how to add another slot to get a message book in here, but like if you turn the ambient noise in the build down, so if you go in your sounds menu and you turn the ambient sounds down quite a bit, then you'll kind of get rid of the rushing water sound. and it will sound more like a trickle. And then I have, it should be that there's insect noises playing. So it just kind of, it's supposed to be very serene, right? It's supposed to be very zen and serene and everything. So if you want sort of what I would call the idealized experience in here. So let's see. Let me go back here. Let's see. Okay, and oh, Rexy's saying, so your first build was somewhat similar, but it was just a tea house with an outdoor view, which was my FC chamber I recently renovated. Oh, okay. I should have taken screenshots before I took it down. Yeah, it's important to try to document your work. Anybody who's just starting to, like, document your work and document, like, your process along the way. That's very important. So very cool, because then you can look back, you know? I'm glad you guys like the ceiling and the color palette. That's true. Maybe some people do have screenshots from when they were visiting. So yeah, and I want to, you know, I'll give credit where credit is due. So the Crystarium benches idea is not completely my own idea. I did my own take on it here, but I definitely was inspired and kind of reprompted about the Crystarium benches, both from, what is their new name? It's Nora Rappy, but they have a new account that they've been posting by. It's Nora Rappy, and then I've also seen Peach do this, as well as even Alora has a bit of this in her Namazon, the Namazu Amazon build. And I was experimenting with it separately for things like Obsidian and some other things. But I thought it was a perfect use of this concept in here. And I did a little bit of a different take on it than I had been seeing, personally, that I had been seeing. So hopefully it gives you the vibe that I was going for here. But yes, those are indeed Crystarium benches up there. Technically, actually, I also want to, I gotta say, like, there was a bit of a challenge here because for those of you who know what I have in FC room number 1, which is my outdoor amphitheater, that one honestly is probably like, if I had never built that would probably have been like actually what I would have done for the build challenge. But yeah, this is here. We're here for this now. So this is a different take on it, but yeah, still hopefully it comes across as, you know, a understandable take on the Under the Stars theme, right? So. Oh, this is great. This is the vibe. You see, like, I think it'd be so cool if just this FC house was just alive with people kind of constantly coming and hanging out. Like, you just like pop in here, people are all just like hanging out, talking about design, talking about the day, relaxing. You know, you go to the main room, you know, which right now is a bar, an izakaya, really, bar restaurant. But I'm going to be renovating that and changing some things. But like, you know, people performing and maybe some bards playing in the amphitheater if you want some live music, having some coffee, reading a book in the coffee shop, room number 3, maybe watching some like anime with friends and someone's like streaming on Discord, overlaying in the movie theater, room number 2. You guys see where I'm going with that? Like, I love, this is like my dream here. It's like, I want to create, like, this is actually something I want to do even outside of 14. But like, within, you know, both in 14 and out of 14, but like my dream is like I want to just like create spaces and experiences that bring people together, you know. And so this is so cool to see. It's always so cool. I think all of you guys, all of you on the tour too, you felt this, right? Where it's so cool to see a build that you made suddenly filled with people, right? It's like a special experience and a special feeling. So yeah, right, Amphi? Like our FC rooms that we already have done. So we kind of already did Under the Stars in a way, in our own different ways before the tour. But yeah. So yeah, thank you guys for coming to this build and come and check it out. So I know this is a little extension of the tour here. Rosie Rex, is this you? Is this Rexy? Let's see, how am I gonna get a screenshot in here? I don't even know how I'm gonna do this. Let's see here. Do I even have a glam that's a swimsuit? I don't think I do, actually. Oh, wait, there we go. That's right, I do have this kind of thing. And then I do have the, this one. There we go. Okay, let me get, this tilt camera's going too crazy. There we go. Okay, we'll just, everybody jump in the pools somewhere here. And let me test this out in G pose. Okay, I'll probably be doing it like this, basically. Okay? And get the ceiling a bit too. So it'll probably be, this is probably the shot, roughly. Okay, gonna jump out of G-pose here. Hopefully everybody's getting in the pool if they need to be, if they want to be. Do we have everybody? Is that everybody? Everybody in the pool, everybody in the pool, everybody in the pool! Okay, this is the most lively this is gonna be, and for a while, but I hope that this was not, hopefully this doesn't mean this is the only time this will ever be lively in here. I would really love for the spaces I'm making in here to become, you know, staples of people's nightlife, people's hangouts. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's quite, there we go. Hey, that works pretty well. Kind of cinematic looking, huh? There we go. Just chatting stream in the bathhouse? Yeah, we could do that. I mean, that's definitely a possibility. Ah, Mia, yeah. Yeah, it took me a while to kind of play around with how to do the window thing. And I mean, honestly, if I had more slots too, I would love to have embellished the windows and added, you know, actual like buildings out there, a little more twinkles, a little bit better gradation. But, you know, had to be a little bit specific on how I did stuff because of the item slot limit. I am maxed out 100 out of 100 in here. So, but hopefully, yeah, it gives the illusion of kind of like there would be more out the window, but you just can't really see it because it's night or something, you know? But yeah, trying to figure out the way to get the window to feel like it's a high-rise window and you're like looking out, and it feels very 3D. I think, you know, there's ways you can break your immersion if you angle your camera certain ways in here. But hopefully, like from the main vantage points like this, it shouldn't be too bad. I think it'll be pretty good. Oh, yeah, I wonder if we can do a wide shot like this. This is not going to be as clean looking, but I'm going to miss some people here on the sides, I think, but okay. I'm sorry, I'm going to miss some people on the sides here with this wide shot, but I'm just going to try one here. I think a big thing for me was scale in this build, right? Like I wanted it to feel very, like in particular, I really wanted to figure out a way to get those windows feeling like they're really those big skyscraper kind of windows, right? Like again, it's just like a cyberpunky high-rise kind of building or something, you know? And that was kind of like a big thing that I was going for there. So boom. Look at all these people here. This is so cool. What do you guys think, vibe-wise? How does it feel like a cool place to hang? Damn, I gotta say, it actually looks kind of nicer in the G pose. Oh, here, there we Rexy. Add you too. Oh yeah, Karen, you're noticing the shadows. Yeah, there was a lot of me fiddling around with like, so over here, right? I took a lot of time to figure out like exactly how high I wanted to put these lights and stuff, because there's also certain, like, if these lights were too far out from the wall, they start casting like really crazy light shadows on the railings. And I really feel like it was important that the gratings were as silhouetted as possible to really give you that like kind of like you're looking, again, it has to be looking out to the night sky. So if you draw too much attention to the windows or get them too in hi-fi focus, I feel like it really breaks the illusion. And so I played a lot with like how to try to figure out getting lighting in here, but that would really just keep your eyes in the build and kind of just let the windows and what's out the windows be more of a backdrop that your mind naturally just fills in the gap, hopefully, right? And then same thing here too, like having just a little bit of the shadows being able to cast on the walls, but without casting too much light directly on the partitions here that reveals like the actual depth and stuff. A fun thing that actually happens is, because of the way the light casts here, there's like a little bit of like a cast that goes through the Gale partition, and you can see it there on the partition and back. But in an interesting way, if you're kind of looking at it at these like angles like this, it ends up looking almost like a reflection off glass or something, you know? So it's kind of like, oh, hey, maybe it's just like, yeah, I don't know, it's just the reflection of the big windows, right? So the default ceiling lighting and the fan really blend in well here. Yeah, I know that, like, I feel like there's often like fans in bathhouses and stuff because you kind of want people to have a little bit of airflow in there, especially when they're kind of overheating in the hot tubs and stuff. So when I was thinking about like what the chandelier should be, first of all, most chandeliers didn't really fit. They looked really weird. And then I was thinking like, oh yeah, like I used this fan in actually that very first build that I submitted, the tap room. And I was like, oh yeah, actually that's kind of a nice little touch. And even when the light is all the way off, the fan still goes, which is nice. You know, because the diamond and the, what is it called? It's like there's like diamond and ice chandelier, I think. The spinny ones, right? That have the icicles on them. If you turn the lights all the way off, it kind of like stops, or like, you know, you kind of lose a lot of the effect of it. But I think the fan is great because it really registers as a fan even when it's completely in the dark. So. Bioshocky bathhouse. It's funny you say that, yeah, because I know people have described Prominence also as very Bioshocky. So I could believe it. If anything, that's great, because then it means that these builds are feeling cohesive, you know? So that's the whole thing is I'm trying to create spaces that are both unique, all unique and very different, and go for different purposes, but I'm trying to bring a lot of my personal builds all in line with each other, where they feel like they belong in a set together, right? Like they belong to the same universe or the same, building or the same world. So I think you'll see that especially true this build, Prominence, and then even the coffee shop that's next door in room number 3. So yeah. Stay here for 24 hours a day, no logging out. There you go, Karin. You can live here. Oh my, Mia. The vibes are so good you had tears in your eyes for a brief moment. Well, I take that very much as a compliment, and I'm very sorry to make you cry, but I'm glad that you really enjoyed the build and you like the vibe. Oh yeah, like builds that play around with the lighting. Honestly, lighting is so important, right? Like it adds so much to a build, and it can really, in my opinion, kind of make or break some builds, where like sometimes if a build's lighting is kind of a little wonky or something, I really do feel like it can detract a lot. And on the flip side, of course, if you really take some time and get the lighting really good, even a relatively simple looking build can end up being really interesting visually speaking, I think, when you just have some custom lighting. And like, because like, okay, I'm not saying this is simple per se, but technically there's not that much going on here, in this build. But I think the thing that really brings it to life is the lighting. And sort of just like really driving home the atmosphere and the vibe. And that's really what I was going for here, is like, a simple overall structure and layout, and then just like really going to town with the vibe and with the lighting. Yes, also Gubu lights are horribly expensive, it is true. I think I spent 5 million, so 2.5 million on each of those lights. So, bathing in a gold house right now. But worth it. They add, in my opinion, they're just absolute S tier, besides their price. But they're just, worth it. I don't know. When it comes, if it was a commission build, of course, I'd have to ask the commissioner or whatever that, but like, when it comes to my personal spaces, the ones that I'm building, I mean, in my opinion, spare no expense. I mean, I'm really just going and trying to bring whatever vision I have to life as best as I can. So, yeah. Picking the right color tones. Yeah, picking the right color tones for the lighting is also extremely important. Like the color temperature of the light. And I know that's something where like, I think you can see it in here, where I very specifically only have very warm tones in the color temperature, because I really wanted that very warm, cozy feeling, in here. It's supposed to be very relaxing, whereas if it was a lot of, even though I mentioned that it was like inspired by some cyberpunky imagery, and cyberpunky places often lean more towards cool temperature lighting, or like very bright, neon blues and purples and pinks. But I do feel like the sort of bright blue light doesn't have the same relaxing quality that I would expect in a bathhouse if I was trying to relax. So for the more meditative Zen kind of quality, that's why I went with the very, very low, very ambient, very warm color temperature lighting in here. So. see. Yeah. Does anyone have any questions? If anyone has any questions or anything like that, you know, be happy to answer. And while anyone's fielding any last questions or thoughts, just want to again say thank you all so much for coming out to the housing tour today. I really appreciate everybody coming out and showing all their support and sharing with their friends. I know we had a lot of new people come join us, which was awesome. It really was just such a fantastic time. I hope that across all of the many builds that you saw over the course of yesterday and today, that you got inspired and it really made you remember or realize, maybe even for the first time, that just the potential of an apartment room, you know, the potential of what you can do in this game. And again, I think the great thing about apartments is they're open to everybody, you know, for the most part. I know some servers have a little bit of an apartment shortage, but generally speaking, apartments, it's very accessible to just about anybody to get one. And look at all the things that you can do. And this is now with my build in here. This is 16 over the course of this tour, both days. This is 16 different ideas just off of one prompt, right? So just imagine what you can do if you elaborate on other things, right? On other prompts, on other stuff. So, you know, just don't let your dreams be dreams, is what I'm saying, I suppose. Here, let's get this nice wide shot again from everybody. Yeah, like it just, oh, there we go. Let me see if I can get, there we go, over the side here. Darn, how can I, okay, it's all I have to do. But yeah, yeah, like amazing stuff. Please share the photos in my Discord if you're in the Discord, if you want to share them in the build visit section. Link my Discord again. Actually, you know what? Here, I'll just link all my socials. There you go. There's my link tree, so you can go to all my different socials. I have my YouTube channel where you can find VODs from all my previous housing streams if you want to watch those. There's other tours, there's concept builds, there's all kinds of shit on there. More to come very soon. And then there's my Twitter where I'm going to be posting more stuff. I know I've been not the best about posting a lot on Twitter, but I realized that I'm doing Twitter wrong a little bit. There's no right or wrong, I suppose, but like I was being a little too guarded with Twitter, and I realized I think Twitter is a place where the folks who follow me on Twitter would like to have a chance to, you know, hear more of like my kind of thoughts and stuff, and to just share more stuff openly a bit. I was trying to keep it a little too branded, too professional, but that's going to change, and I think you're going to be seeing hopefully a lot more of me posting there. Discord is the best way to keep in contact with all my latest and greatest, though, in terms of upcoming DJ events, DJ streams, club events, special surprise pop-up events, like, you know, surprise DJ sets and that kind of thing. Community hangouts. It's where most of the people in this stream are all hanging out and you know, sharing their own builds, even outside of a tour, and even connecting and getting you know, advice and everything. Again, I want to shout out this Sunday, 4 to 6 p.m. PST. I'll be having a Prominence nightclub, which is my nightclub that I built, and it will be a garden party outside of Prominence, in the yard, and I'll be DJing there. And you'll see me DJing. If you follow my stream now, you'll be seeing me do both housing and creative work and community hangouts, but then also doing DJ, nightlife, and performances and that kind of thing. So it's a split. So, yeah, I think that's pretty much everything. Share your builds from this tour, though. You know, join me on all those socials and everything like that. Get looped in if you like what you saw. Would love it if you gave us a follow and everything. Share your photos. Share your builds. Again, the hashtag for sharing them for this tour and or if you want to just go look at other people's stuff, was Noasai build challenge. There you go. And you can take a look at that Twitter hashtag. So yeah. And okay, let me catch up on stream. I know I did a little spiel there for a bit. Just wanted to make sure everybody knew. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming. I see people saying thank you, thank you. And I'm glad many of you are also saying you got inspired by various things on here and just love the vibes, you know? So apartments, now everybody can build. Haneko, absolutely. That's exactly the vibe. Anybody, you know, like Ratatouille, like anyone can cook. And it's like, anybody can house, anybody can build. And they should. They should. Honestly, I hope a big takeaway from the stuff that I'm doing, like, especially this, but also just generally, is like, I want people to feel like they can give it a go. Even if they never share. Like, even if you never share your builds on Twitter, you know, build for yourself. Don't even have the intention of sharing if you don't want to, but like, I hope people just feel like that they can create, like they have it within them, and that there's no reason that they can't give it a shot. You literally don't have to share it, right? Like you could make like 50 builds before you're ready to share something. You don't actually have to share every build you make, right? So what's stopping you, right? Just build for the fun of it, right? And yeah, Rexy, there's an apartment vendor hashtag. I think I've submitted one to that. I've done 2 streams now where I've built using NPC items only. So I know that 2 of the VODs for my streams are focused, or rather 2 of the builds on my YouTube are focused on building in an apartment using NPC items, vendor items only. Those are some of my most popular VODs by far. And I think there's a hashtag FFXIV budget housing or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. So that's on Twitter. And do feel free to add people from the stream here, add them in Discord, add them here in game, reach out to them. I hope many of you maybe discovered some of your new favorite designers, even. Because again, I think really like every single build on this tour has just, I mean, been commission worthy, and praiseworthy and follow worthy. 100%. Follow these designers. Keep up with their work. Tell them. I said this yesterday, but something that maybe people aren't sure if they like, oh, I don't know if I don't want to bother people. If you go to a designer's build and you notice details in the build, if you reach out to the designer and just tell them something cool you noticed. Like, I love that you did this or that, or like, I love especially the little detail of da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I promise you, it will light their heart up. Because they probably spent so much time thinking through all the smallest little things in there. And so to have people notice your work and notice the little nerdy things that you put in there, it feels really, really good. So I encourage like anyone to like reach out to designers you really like, even big names or whatever too. I mean, don't spam them. Don't spam anybody. I'm not telling anyone to spam anybody, but like, you know, I think it's really nice when you hear people genuinely having noticed some of even the smaller things, you know. If you say like, oh, you make great builds, I mean, that's nice to hear too, but like, especially if you do notice something special, tell them, you know. And I promise you, they'll 99.99% of the time, it'll make them feel really good. And they'll be like, wow, I really appreciate, you know, you like taking the time to like appreciate my work, you know? So. And I see Mia saying, yeah, you had so much fun. You were nervous at first, but you're really glad you decided to come. I'm glad you decided to come join too. Same with you, Carowin. I know you initially said when we were first visiting your thing, I know I'm a bit behind on chat, by the way, but Carowin, I know you said, yeah, you were terrified at first, but then, yeah, that you are so happy that you signed up. That makes me really, really happy to hear, because you did phenomenal. You did beautiful work, you know? And hopefully a lot of people who watch this now in the future, or have just watched it right now, you see like there's so many wonderful people in here, and it's really, it doesn't need to be scary. We're not in competition with each other. Sometimes people are, but like, I mean, we are not in competition with each other. And we're just here to help each other out and inspire each other and everything. So yeah. Hopefully, I see people saying looking forward to this spooky theme. So yes, the next tour will be probably the week before Halloween is when the tour will take place, and it'll be about spooky builds, spooky Halloween builds. It doesn't need to be spooky. I guess it could be fun Halloween builds as well, or you can go full horror movie if you want. Yeah, that will be probably the week before Halloween. Still planning a few of the details on that. We'll be asking for people's submissions probably the 2nd/3rd week in the month, probably even the 2nd week of October. So I'll open this tour form up, and it'll probably close middle of the 3rd week or something. So if you want to start building for that tour, now's your chance to start building if you haven't already. And right, yeah, and Rexy's saying, yeah, I think a lot of the designers would even love to share like how they did stuff, or just even have a chat about something, nerd out about housing together. I definitely hope that we can encourage, certainly, I mean, honestly, both housing and the nightlife scene, but I really think that we can make waves and make this feel very accessible to people and very welcoming and just not scary, like, everybody who wants to get creative should feel like they can get creative. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, I know, and like, it makes me very happy too to hear that like some people have met because of the tour, and maybe hopefully started forming some lasting friendships from here, if not already built some friendships. So, Zanny loving all the builds. Yeah, the one time I asked the designer how he did something, he told me I had to pay him 10 million for the design. Oh well. Again, there's going to be outliers and stuff. And sometimes, if you're asking someone to tell them the whole build, they might, do something like that. But I mean, majority of people, if you're asking about a specific piece, I think they'll be pretty courteous about it. They might tell you, hey, I'd like to keep that a secret. And I think that's respectable. Sometimes people, kind of want to have like some little tricks up their sleeve. I know I certainly like having some tricks up my sleeve and not revealing all of my hand. But like, if anyone asks, usually I try to be very nice about it. Like, oh yeah, like I asked that like that would be a little bit of a mystery, but I'll tell you about this other thing or something, right? So, yeah. I'm glad you found us though, Karo. So hopefully you feel welcome and supported here. So, let's see. Let's see here. You need to start a spooky build. Started your tiny house. Oh yeah. The tiny home. Yeah. I did one of those myself on stream. I need to post about that too. Honestly, be prepared for a bunch of Throwback Thursday and or completely out of context. Not completely out of context, but like late posts. I realize I have so much content and so much like build stuff and behind the scenes stuff and photos and things from our streams and our hangouts and stuff, and I've not really posted much of them. So just if you want to see that stuff, follow me on Twitter. I realize that I should be treating Twitter not so much as just a professional showcase of my work or what's going on stream, but correct me if I'm wrong, everybody, but like I don't know, this is probably obvious to some people, but I think I realized how much like I was framing Twitter wrong and trying to be too professional about it, which comes across as a little bit like, maybe cold or impersonal. And really, I should be looking at Twitter especially as like, it's really like you're following your favorite artists, right? So not like a professional thing. It should be like you follow an artist on Twitter to see the behind the scenes stuff, like, oh, like where are they hanging out today? Like, oh, they're like collabing with so-and-so. Here's a picture of them in the studio. Here's some behind the scenes. Like, here's just a cool photo from a show recently, stuff like that. And I think correct me if I'm wrong, but I do feel like that's more the vibe for Twitter. It should be much more casual, of kind of almost like, hey, like, I'm not here. I mean, I know a lot of people use it to message their audience and that kind of thing, but like really, it's really best when it's used as like giving people that little bit more like personal look at sort of your life and kind of what's going on, or your artist persona and everything, right? So, and I think I was kind of looking at framing Twitter a little bit weird in my brain, and that's why I hadn't been posting so much. I was a little bit too concerned about it being really having to be really professional and really, you know, specific and stuff. What I posted and didn't post, and I didn't want to flood people. Blah 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 blah. You know. And Silque told Miles, I think, yeah, it's not too long to get to 50 on an alt to get to housing levels. It does take a little while. It is very helpful if you can make a character on a new server or a preferred server, and you can get the road to 80, because that literally doubles all experience points across the board, which is extremely helpful. Yeah, I would say it's not too long, but it's not something that I would recommend you try to hammer out in like a day or something. Like, you know, give it a couple days, give it a week or two or something, and just like chip away at it a little bit. Road to 80 works for a long time though. It'll last you for like a whole, I think it's like you get like 90 days or so, or 45 days, 90 days. I forget what it is. It's a long time. So, but don't squander it, because you'll never get it back. So do use, if you get road to 80, make use of it. Because it literally doubles everything. So, you know, make use of that. There you go. You were here for the breaking through the walls, Carol. Yeah, I definitely do want to post on Twitter more. I want to be more active, and I want to figure out just how to do. I'm very new to all of this. You know, I just started streaming at the beginning of this year, and I just yeah, I started streaming at the beginning of this year. I have been on social media. I'm not like a total noob to social media, but like I've never really been very active on any of them. So this is it's very learning curve for me, like figuring out how to do all this stuff. So, yeah, following interactions with people you really like, posting works in progress. And like, you know, yeah, feel free to like talk, you know, you guys can like also reach out to each other in the Discord and stuff too, and like ask. I'm sure there's lots of people who would love to give advice and stuff if people have questions on things, and how to level housing, how to unlock housing, or how to, you know, go efficiently. There's, you know, I have the housing section of my Discord, and you guys are all welcome to ask questions and stuff there. Mia saying, yeah, it's definitely, yeah, it's true. I see what you're saying, Mia, where there's like professional versus casual, so you got to kind of figure out what works. And I realized that I wasn't really jiving with my own Twitter, so to say. I was kind of feeling like I don't, you know, like I feel like it's missing something. It doesn't really, like, I feel like I got a lot of my stream stuff working really nicely, but I feel like Twitter and my Discord and even my YouTube, they're not quite where I want them yet. They're a little bit clunky, and so I'm working on trying to fix that, you know, so. This road to 80, I leave you, yes. What a moment. There you go. All right. No, Karin, you share a lot of really great stuff. You've exposed, I think, a lot of people to some really phenomenal designers and work and stuff. So, also, just as I'm rambling here, please feel free to take more photos and share them, and just hang out if you want in here or anywhere in the FC. Worth noting that, again, I built all the rooms in the FC here, so take a look at some of the other rooms if you'd like. They're all open, and I think you'll very quickly see what the theme is at all of them. So I will be working on getting even more stuff, but yeah. Yes, please do post some photos, Akarin. And your thoughts too. You know, if you guys really enjoyed what you saw here or whatever, I mean, feel free to share some of just your general thoughts, both in the Discord but also on Twitter and stuff. You know, I definitely think this is like a project worth expanding on, and I will definitely be expanding on it. Like in terms of, I'm gonna do more of these because I think this is really valuable to the community and a really, really wonderful chance for people to hang out and to be inspired and everything. So, yeah. LY, who are you in Twitch chat here? I see you adding me. I'm just kind of curious. Are you someone specific here in Twitch chat? Ah, there it is, 3LY. You, okay, hi. There you are. I've seen that you're here. You've been sweeping up in the front here, and I know you've been along for the tour a lot of this, so hello. Nice to meet you. Going to be seeing more of me on Twitter? Probably, Rexy. Yeah. That's the hope anyway. I hope I can figure out a little bit better how to figure out what I want to be on Twitter and then go for it, you know? So, Ife invited you. Oh, perfect. Okay, yeah. Is that the Lala squad here? Kachu as well. Kachu Fachu. Little Lala squad here. Team up with Liara. Yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm glad you guys could join us for the tour. Okay, well, yeah, I think it's time to call this a night for now. There, Amphi's heading out too. I'm glad you had a wonderful time, Amphi. Thank you, everybody, again, for all the follows, for all of the subscriptions, for the bits, for all just the general, incredible kind words and feedback and participation here on this this stream. Both streams, yesterday and today. As I mentioned, I'm going to be working this weekend to make sure I can get these VODs for both days of the tour up on my YouTube channel. And I'll put timestamps to all the different builds, and you'll be able to show your friends and relive the tour if you so wish. Again, Discord is probably the best way to keep up with me right now. I got a bunch of exciting stuff I'm working on. But man, this was... I didn't know what to expect from this, and I knew it was going to be fun. I knew it was going to be good, but honestly, this blew my expectations even out of the water. Like, really, just the amount of support and people just having a really good time and enjoying themselves, meeting new people, sharing the love for housing, all the kind words and amazing photos that have been shared. Thank you, seriously, everybody, so much, because... you know, I might be the broadcaster and everything like that, but so much of the vibe of the stream, so much of what makes these streams and these tours what it is all of you. So thank you guys all for, you know, being so welcoming and so warm and so fun to be around. And I really hope to see you all again very soon. Since this is a housing stream, I might as well say too, the next time I will be streaming housing is next Monday. I stream housing every Monday and Thursday, 4 to 6 p.m. PST. And next week, I will be continuing on building the new nightclub that I'm working on, or I'm reworking an existing nightclub basically from the ground up. And so I was brainstorming this past Monday, and next week we're going to get into the actual building of that club. So if you are a fan of my club design stuff or just my design stuff in general, hope to maybe see some of you out at my housing streams Monday and Thursday. Or wherever we come meet again. I want to say bye to some folks here in game and everything too. But yeah, thank you so much for coming tonight. I hope you all had a ton of fun, met some cool people, and we'll definitely be seeing you all again soon. But for now, that's all from me. My name's Noah Saitoshii. This has been the first Build Challenge housing tour. This one was Under the Stars, and I'm already looking forward to the next one. All right. Take care. Good evening and good night, everyone.